It was hers this time.
Yeah, couldn't figure out when to start the video because I didn't know when it was gonna be a sentence starting. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, dick pic
Good
4.
shit.
Yep.
I always forget my character's name is Beppis.
Oh, good. Installing update 1 of 15.
Oh boy.
Why couldn't you have done this before?
Is this like when you needed to restart your computer to get OBS to work and it took like 45 minutes?
Fucking apparently. Which I still haven't had time to actually figure that out even.
It will figure itself out eventually. Note, this may be false. I had fun. So, yeah, last time I did like half of Cylindrical Adventures, and I could finish that, or I could go do the next area and then come back to that later. Seems kind of dumb to not finish it up, honestly. I think I'm just going to do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, there I was in the tub. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, we're exactly halfway through in terms of parts. This one we could clear out pretty easily, I assume. I'll come back to it later, though. I have watched Joel already play through this. There wasn't much that I gathered from it.
But that's also true, beating the Alma thing will unlock something else.
Oh, will it now? That I didn't know. I thought it was just kind of its own little thing.
I actually did tell you this before.
Okay, is this better?
Yep.
Excellent.
Sounds pretty good.
Hello.
Yeah, sepia.
Yeah.
Let's see if I actually remember how to play this game.
No, you don't.
Oh, okay. I probably need a bunch of blues. Those darn reds.
They just don't.
You just don't.
They just don't. Okay, now I have to get the, what's it called open? The chat. The chat. The chat.
We'll unlock old man challenges. What the hell? Old man. There's also a, yeah, I'm just gonna kind of wander. There's a very stupid trait of this mode that I didn't realize until watching Joel play through it. I will, mention it when it becomes relevant.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
A cat jumped up on me and it was unexpected. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Ah, yes, yellow need.
I haven't been
Knowledge.
sitting in my computer chair for a while, so they're apparently used to it being their bed, and they're very upset that I'm in their bed.
Well then.
And yes,
So,
if you have missed it, I now have 2 cats.
Yeah, I was about to say, important lore update.
Yes, I have Smudge, and now I have... I think I sent a picture of her in the, Discord.
Yeah, you did.
But her name is Honey, and she's very sweet. And I spontaneously got her at the cat cafe, because I went there with a friend, and then came home with a cat.
Well then. Oh, I get it. Her name is Honey, and she's very... Yes!
I did not choose her name, but it fit her, so I didn't change it.
Is this of the requiring of yellows? Yes. Does
Hey,
it
don't
matter?
eat the headphone cord. No. No.
It is currently unclear to me what the point of lowering that would actually be, so I will not do it.
Also, somebody brought a machete into the library the other day, so that was fun.
Oh yeah, you told me that story while I was like not paying attention, and then
And
I'd
then
love
you
to see the
never
incident
responded.
report for that.
probably worth retelling that one.
It's not honestly even that much of a story. It sounds a lot worse than it was. So there was like some guy using one of the computers, one of the ones that we kind of have like separated from the rest of the computers. And at some point, like he had been in there for like a few hours and he hadn't done anything but sit on the computer. Like he was being perfectly fine. But then he dropped his backpack and a machete skittered out across the floor, and
Oh my god.
I made eye contact with him, looked at the machete, looked back at him. He just kind of went, and I'm like, I'm sorry, you can't have weapons in the library, so you're gonna have to leave. And he like just started packing up his stuff, like he was fine, he was gonna go. And then the security guards came up behind me because they were like trying to be there for backup or whatever. And as soon as the guards started like coming towards him, he picked up the machete, aimed it at me, and was like, "If you take another step, I'm gonna cut the bitch." And then
What the fuck?
Okay, you're gonna have to go.
What library is this? What the fuck? How do all these things keep happening?
That was only the first of 3 incidents of the day.
Christ.
Yeah, and like, I really just think he didn't want the guards involved. Like, I don't think yeah, the guy was banned from the library. Like, he's got a 3-month.
But yeah, I like the strategy there. I want to be, I was gonna leave until you told me to leave, and now I'm gonna do something that, could get me put in jail. Like.
Yeah. Well, and then there was this other guy that was, like, on the computers, and he had headphones in, and he was listening to, like, fucking rap music or something, and kept, like, singing along out loud to the music,
Christ.
and just, like, swearing
Die, motherfucker, die, motherfucker, die.
Yeah, basically. And so, like, I gave him a warning, and he's like, okay, sorry, and I'm like, whatever, like, just letting you know, like, be quiet. And then I walked away, and as soon as I got back to the desk, he fucking started up again, and I'm like, well, what the fuck? So I go back to him, and I give him another warning, and then he's good for like 5 minutes, and then he starts fucking doing it again. And so my coworker then goes and gives a warning, and he still doesn't listen. And so eventually we're just like, okay, whatever, like, get the guards, this guy's done for the day. And so the guards come and they kick him out for the day. And then, like, about 5 minutes to close, he comes in and he asks me if he can make a long distance phone call, because we have like a room that patrons can book to make long distance calls. But for one, the room closes 10 minutes before the library closes, just so that we can, like, get people out.
I'm surprised that, in this day and age, there's still a need for a distinction between long distance and not. Unless it's, like, international.
He, like, comes in, and he's like, I need to use the long distance room, and I'm like, well, unfortunately, we've already closed the long distance room, and also you were asked to leave earlier today, so you're gonna have to leave the library now. And he just starts fucking going off on me. He's like, why was I asked to leave? And I'm like, because you were being fucking loud.
Come on. Oh, I like how Pikmin died there. I didn't even realize it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, milling.
But yeah, a lot of my job is getting screamed at by stupid people.
Apparently so. Oh, wait, did the yellow Pikmin die? What the hell? Oh. Okay, apparently they got set upon by an unseen menace. What the hell happened?
Oh.
Like, a lot of the things that people get kicked out of the library for, I'm like, oh, right, the other guy was spraying compressed air into his water bottle and then drinking it to get high.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah. Well, we had to look it up, because we're like, is this something we should kick this guy out over? Because he's just, like, spraying a can of compressed air into the water bottle. And so me and my coworker like Googled it. I'm like, can you get high from compressed air? And apparently the answer is yes.
I am impressed by the number of weird-ass library stories that keep coming up.
Yeah?
You wouldn't
That was
think.
just from one day. That was literally all just from Saturday.
Yeah, you mentioned, but we just mean in general. There's always some weird shit going on there.
Yeah.
Like the watermelon guy.
Oh my god.
Watermelon one was the
If I
best.
wasn't working at the downtown library, I doubt there'd be as much stories, but shit goes down downtown. Like, like
the
person
thing
who
that's
just
with
decided
humans
to
is that
try
there's a lot of them.
screen therapy in the lobby.
What about scream therapy?
Oh, what? A patron decided to try scream therapy.
Oh.
Just,
Oh.
for no reason, just in the middle of the library. Just started screaming. And when we were all like, okay, what's wrong? Can you not do that? She's like, oh, I'm just doing scream therapy. Like, cool. Can you do it outside?
Christ.
Just this? Oh god. I don't know if I actually have to fight this thing.
I
so
love
I'm
it.
going to choose not to do that.
It's
Is that another
it looks
monster
like
heart?
it's made of
Yeah.
jelly.
It might have a treasure in it? Oh no, because the treasure gate should be going off.
Yeah, haven't these people watched all that?
Actually, a lot of the be quiet in the library is not really a thing anymore. There are like quiet spaces for study, but it's more of a communal gathering place now than it is
Game.
like a quiet, studious
Game.
place. At least public libraries, like university libraries, are different, but public libraries are more of a gathering place now.
On average, how many pieces do you think you should be getting a day? I mean, 2. If you can get more, it's better. But I don't know if I'll actually be getting 2 pieces today. I can see what this one is, I guess. So yeah, thoughts on the new Pokemon? I'm still confused by its existence. I don't really get it. I guess,
I'm bothered by everybody calling it Convergent when that's not been confirmed.
I don't remember, like, I didn't look into it enough to really to know, like, what's confirmed about it and what isn't, but I thought I read that it's not actually related to Poltergeist.
Well, they just haven't said that it is. So I feel like until the DLC comes out, it could just be a weird case of they just didn't mention it. But
Yeah. It looks interesting. I don't really know if it's something I'm interested in using, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm annoyed by it being yet another grass ghost. We've got, like, 7 of those now.
Yeah, like I mentioned to you yesterday, I think, that like it was really cool when they first came out with Grass Ghost. It was neat, and now it's just kind of overdone.
Yeah. So here's an enemy that exists. It apparently does not have a treasure, so I actually don't need to fight it. This thing is weird. I think I spotted it last time I played this, and I didn't know what to make of it. I don't know what it's called. It's just kind of a tall lobster thing.
I have said the name before, but I don't remember what it is.
It has a little bit of a opening up there. That's all I'll say about that. I watched Joel fight it. It seemed like it was kind of annoying.
Hurry up!
Ha ha, hurry up.
I didn't mean to open the map.
Anyway, this is a grub chucker.
There's no grub and there's no chucking.
The official website does that.
Game.
That's annoying. It really annoys me when they only put that stuff on the website, and usually the website will take ages to update too. Like I tried to look up some info after one of the trailers came out, and there just wasn't anything there. They always take like a few hours to actually update it, if not a few days.
Pikmin, please.
Yeah.
Also, I know that we only had 2 other examples of this, but my fucking like, I don't even know what to call this. Just, I'm annoyed that they established what seemed like a rule for convergence and then immediately broke it.
What was the rule?
Which is that they're completely different types.
Oh yeah.
Like this one shares Ghost, which is just weird to me. It seems like it would be more of a regional form that way, but.
Are they gonna be? No.
I don't know. I think it's weird in general. Like, why not just make them regional forms?
Because you can already get Synesty in the region, but like...
I suppose.
Just make it an alternate evolution. I don't know why they didn't just do that.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I saw a point that somebody raised, which I think you said when we watched the Direct, that for stuff like Diplin and this new thing, what is it, Poltergeist? I have a feeling that they were going to make it just be a regional form, but they didn't want to have like only 2 things have the title of, I don't remember the name of the region, but you know, that region followed by, you know, Applin or whatever. I mean, I guess there's only 2 Pokemon that are Paldeans, so it's not that much different, but it being a DLC only area is a little weird.
Yeah. Whatever. It doesn't really matter, I guess.
Why would you be worried that they're not going to do entirely new species anymore? I find that incredibly unlikely. Or do you specifically mean for the DLC?
It's very funny.
Perhaps a clunky arm. Phalanges. Oh my god.
What about phalanges?
Okay, I've been watching Bones, and like, I get that they're like super smart sciencey people, but like, phalanges isn't any more fucking specific than fingers. Just call them fingers. You don't need to be that.
Well, actually, phalanges are the segments of your fingers.
Yes, but they're just referring to them as the fingers. Like, they're like, oh, his phalanges were broken, or whatever. But there was a scene where she was, like, playing peekaboo with a baby, and she was, like, dancing her fingers in front of its face, and she's like, oh, phalanges, dancing phalanges! And I'm like, can you fucking stop?
Right.
It is now my least favorite word.
This has nothing to do with anything, but, it was discussed at some point yesterday, and I never explained it, and Joel also never explained it. But, so I will mention that the only reason this story ever came up in the first place was because when I got out of work, there was a bee. That was it. There was just the trash can outside the store just had a bee flying around it, and Joel's like, "Oh, I like bees." And it just reminded him of this. But he was talking about the show Chicago Fire, because apparently, like, his parents watch it, and so, like, the way he described it to me is it's basically a crime drama, like the NCIS and stuff, but the difference here is, instead of having a plot where there's a crime that needs to be solved and this is, like, intertwined with the other, like, story of the characters in the episode, this is just the characters have their own problems, and then partway through the episode it'll just be interrupted for them to, because it's like a fire department, they'll just, like, get interrupted and have to go deal with something else, which is totally different from what they were doing before, and then they come back and they're like, okay, so where were we? And apparently in an episode that he saw, there was somebody was trying to build they were trying to, like, do their own plumbing. And so this guy was in a crawl space with his arm stuck like, upwards in a pipe going through the ceiling.
What?
But, and so, like, you know, they had to come to get him out. But, it wasn't just that. The main issue was that apparently he was just covered in CGI bees.
Oh.
He described it as just, like, you know, wearing a full bodysuit of shitty CGI bees. And he's like, bees don't do this. Like, you know, the plot of the episode is, like, you know, he's gonna get attacked by these bees. Like, they're going to attack him. So they're all, like, sitting on his body now, waiting for a moment to strike. And it's like, that's not what they fucking do. Like, what the hell is this?
That's hilarious. That
I guess
Sorry,
I should probably
was
get the
there
body.
more?
No, that was basically it.
That reminds me of in season 1 of Supernatural, there's, I think it's episode 8, is called Bugs. And what they did was, instead of CGIing the insects in, there's like a scene where like a bunch of bees and like wasps swarmed the attic that they were in. They used actual real insects to make the like reactions more authentic.
Mm.
Except when they filmed it, they couldn't see the insects at all, so they had to CGI them in anyway.
Oh my god.
Christ.
So what was the problem? They put bugs on the actors, but then they didn't show up in the, like, filming, or?
Yeah, like there was just supposed to be like a big swarm of bees in the room, so they put actual bees flying around the room. But the bees, like, because it was season 1 and their budget was really shitty, they had really bad lighting, so the lighting, like with the lighting, they couldn't see the bees that they had put in.
God.
Which show did you say this was?
Supernatural.
Okay, I thought you said that.
Yeah. So yeah, they had to CGI in the insects anyways. That episode had become like an entire running gag on how fucking horrible it was for both the like the viewers and the actors. That like the character who like is later on in the series is like a prophet of the Lord, and like he wrote books about like their adventures, and he's like, oh no, so everything that I wrote about you guys came true? And they're like, yeah, seems so. And he's like, oh my god, even the bugs? And they're like, yeah, Chuck, the bugs. He's like, I am so sorry.
Oh, crispy sticks. Oh.
Yeah, I agree. The last episode was not... the whole last season was kind of just not it. The whole last 4 seasons.
After last season.
I've been through that town, but not to it.
Okay, seasons 1 to 5, fantastic. 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10, not great. 11,
9,
fantastic.
10, a big fat hen. Smokes
The
cigar.
name's Bender.
And then from 12 to 15, it's just bad again. I don't know what was up with 11. I loved season 11. It was just kind of like a golden era in the, like, awfulness. But, yeah. Okay, yeah. Ass butt is also a good insult. They brought that back a few times.
How many seasons did the show last before, Super Hell happened?
Super Hell didn't happen until, I think, season 14 or 15.
Okay.
What is super hell?
Exactly what it sounds like. It's where it's not actually called Super Hell in the show.
No, it's just
it's the empty. Sorry. It's where like demons and angels go when they die.
I see.
For a long time, 2 of the main male characters were popularly shipped together by the fan base, especially on Tumblr. And long after the hype was as big on Tumblr when the show was coming to an end, they actually finally had like in like was it the last episode?
I think it wasn't the last episode. It was the episode that Cass died, but I can't remember which one that was. It was close to the end.
Yeah, one of them like actually did confess feelings of love to the other near the end, and then.
I mean, it is
just unrequited.
It was actually like.
Was it? I thought I heard it was pretty ambiguous.
He said, "I love you," but he has also spent the last decade of his life fighting beside this man as his brother. Like, "I love you" does not have to mean,
I guess,
romantic attraction. It could have gone either way, but Dean did not say anything in response to this at all.
And then the dude
Cass
goes
gets like
to Super
sucked into Super Hell.
And people are like, "That's incredible."
What the fuck? That was the worst. Yeah, we don't talk about Dusty L anymore.
I'm sorry that I have nothing to add to this.
It's fine. There's not really much to add. Oh my fucking god, die. Please die, bye. Oh yeah.
What?
I'm fighting a Rathalos.
Oh, I didn't know that you played that.
Played what? Could be
Smash,
Final Fantasy 14, Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter.
Okay.
Except not actually. I mean, I do play Monster Hunter, but I'm playing Monster Hunter Now, which is like the mobile game. Which is basically Pokemon Go, except you hunt monsters. And it's better than Pokemon Go.
Is the combat just poke a button repeatedly, poke it fast?
Well, like, yeah, to attack, you just attack it, but you have to, like, dodge attacks from the monsters and stuff, and, like, there's special moves that you have, too. Like, it's a little bit more than just tap rapidly.
Because that's what it comes down to in Pokemon Go, right? It's just push button fast.
Yeah, basically.
Good.
It's out in Canada as a beta.
I love how many people think it's Hey You Pikmin for some reason.
It's because it is.
God, why does the coal keep fucking dying?
Does it?
Yeah, like twice or three times now. The entire thing's just frozen. I couldn't hear you for like 5 seconds.
Weird. It's been fine on my end.
Mine too.
I mean, I was trying to say, I guess just because of Hey You Pikachu. But... It's not called Hey You Pikmin. Oh, okay. They had a name. Let's see.
I disagree.
don't see. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. Hey Pikmin is a stupid name, but I don't see how adding "you" makes it any better.
They're very
Go and touch Yoshi's dick.
No.
I'm surprised that I cleared this whole area out in just one more day. I guess it was mostly taken care of ahead of time, but that is good. Then I just have to go back to the second one, and then the bench full of, and then here's my pencil, and yeah.
That's my video.
I have definitely played this mode differently from Joel because I have left 15 million bodies around because I don't need any more Pikmin, and he collected all the bodies, so...
Goodness.
Oh.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh, he's just thorough. He's just actually a completionist,
Yeah. A true gamer would never be satisfied with just getting 100%.
Good.
Oh my god.
Well, no true gamer would ever call it a video game.
Yes.
Look, it's a bunt cake.
Yeah.
A bunt cake.
Bengay flowed.
Hurry up. Florlick.
Hurry up. Like a Flolick.
I believe that's about it. I like how the mini-boss was just completely unnecessary.
Yeah.
I came in, I fucked most stuff up, and that's it. That's my pencil. Yeah.
Gonna go get sewed.
But I thought you said you wouldn't
Give out the sewed now.
Okay, so yeah, here is the issue with this mode. I somehow didn't realize this when playing it last time. There's just duplicate parts fucking everywhere. Pikmin 1 had 30 different ship parts. There were 2 Ionium jets, and then there was the Sagittarius and the Libra that shared the same, like, model, but I think everything else was unique. Whereas this game has, like, 6 each of, like, 4 basic pieces, and then a couple unique ones. It's kind of dumb. So, don't know what I still have to get here. Shouldn't be too much.
It's a good
No,
story.
it shouldn't. An inconvenient truth.
It's a very... That's a very...
That's a very...
What do you mean falling bomb rocks will fall again? The fuck? Okay. Is that a thing in this mode? I didn't realize there were falling bomb rocks here. Oh, I like the one Pikmin in the ground. Well, time to throw it into the, floating
No.
pine cone. Okay. No. Alright, let me see what we're doing here. There's a thing over there, thing over there. There is...
An onion somewhere.
Yeah, allegedly an onion.
There's a small
Alright.
patch of uncovered, like, not traveled land in the bottom left.
That's what you think. Oh no, I lost track of my bananas.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Do you ever like not wear a pair of shoes for a while and then are like afraid to wear them again because there might be spiders in them?
Spiders? No.
I had like a fuzzy pair of slippers that I like got afraid to wear because my brain just decided, what if there's spiders in there?
I mean, it could happen. There are times where
That shit
I'm
could really happen.
concerned that there are bugs in shoes. But,
Well, okay, the thing is, when I was a kid, I heard a story about how, like, in Australia, they have to, like, check for spiders and scorpions before they put on their shoes, and I guess that's just stuck in my brain as, like, oh no, spider.
That just reminds me of the,
I also have ticks around where I live, but you don't need to yell at me.
That just reminds me of the hoax about licking envelope glue.
what is the hoax?
Oh, you never had this? Like, I was always told you shouldn't, if you're, like, sealing an envelope, you shouldn't lick the glue on the envelope to wet it directly. You should, like, lick your thumb and run it over the...
Oh, but I like how the glue tastes.
Well, lots of people do, but I was always told, and I knew many other people who also believed this and were told the same thing, that if you did that, then there's like, oh, there was this lady that did that once, and, you know, this stuff is like tree sap or something, and they don't clean it properly, so, you know, there can be, like, fucking,
like,
cockroach
like
eggs. That was it.
Yeah.
It was like there was a claim that there was a lady who had a cockroach egg that like fused into her tongue after she did this, and a cockroach grew out of her tongue.
No.
Yeah, I think I have heard this.
It's fake. It's fake. It's not a real story. It's from a chain email. I looked it up a few years ago. It's from a chain email. It's just completely made up.
Which are always the best source of information.
I didn't hear it from a chain email. I was just told it by, I guess, somebody who themselves got it from a chain email, or from somebody who did, or, you know.
It happened on Seinfeld. What the hell?
Boop, doop, 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 doop.
Yeah, we'll go with that one.
There was an episode of House where a tick like crawled up a lady's parts.
Oh.
I think. And she was like feeling sick because, yeah, and obviously nobody checked there until he just kind of like did. I'm like, oh. Don't make me tell the legless lizard story.
Oh God, no.
See, the problem is I don't know that story or don't remember it, but I won't make you
it's
repeat it.
coming to mind. I remember rewatching something where you mentioned it, and it was very gross.
Yeah. I don't remember where I mentioned it. Or why it was relevant, or if it even was.
I mean, it very well might have not been. It was like when I finally got around to explaining you just break it. It had nothing to do with anything, and nobody needed to hear it, but I did it nonetheless.
Oh, wait a minute. No, maybe I was thinking of the Tumblr thing I read recently with just an entire frog.
Just an entire frog.
Yeah.
What is that? What are you taking?
A dead snagret.
Oh.
You know. I don't want death in my video games.
Alright, well, I need to find the grunion. It is probably over here somewheres. Skyfoogle.
Yes.
I mean, I think in the episode she was camping and it just kind of went
Flolloping Crave Baker.
Yes.
like the episode of Grey's where the guy has a bomb in his butt.
Oh.
Okay. Not at all like the episode of South Park where the fucking snook.
Not to be confused with that one Metal Gear Solid game where some girl has a bomb planted in her parts. Same place.
Why is this a common theme?
I don't know.
Because where else would you store it? You gotta shove it way up your butt.
Got it. But no, it's genuinely like generally considered one of the worst South Park episodes, just because it's like it's too weird even for them, because it's part of the story is Towelie is writing like an autobiography, but it's like made up and it's a parody of well, it's called A Million Little Fibers. I don't actually remember what the real book is called, but and then the other part is just, oh no, someone put a fucking nuke in Oprah's vagina.
Oh.
And
welcome, Ruby Yoshi.
there was no grounding to the episode. Like, I don't know why Towelie was even in it. Like, dude was not a main character, and like only appeared like one other time before this.
Actually, Ruby, someone else got the notification.
Oh, it was Hillary Clinton.
Started.
Shit, what was the one with Oprah? Whatever. Yeah, getting confused. Yeah, peeing. So I feel like the game got like 6 times quieter, and I'm not sure why.
I joined this stream too spontaneously, and I didn't have time to make tea. Also, my fucking tea kettle cracked, and I don't know how.
No, it wasn't the Discord server.
Can anyone confirm if everything in the stream just got quieter? Because I feel like both Discord and the game did, and I don't really know why.
Everything seems the same for me.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't hear the stream though, and I haven't, so I wouldn't be able to really tell.
Yeah, I'm just making sure I don't have to change anything.
I think it's okay. Maybe we just like stopped talking for a second and it felt
No,
weird.
because I feel like it happened like mid-sentence.
Oh.
I heard jingling.
There may be a cat somewhere. Oh yeah, she's right behind me.
Orange Menace.
Oh no! Would you like to? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can sit on the chair with me. That's nice. That's what we like.
Oh god.
Sharing.
So I have a very stupid question. In the base, there's like all the characters that give you rewards for meeting certain like achievements. I think I heard that there's one for like building every constructible thing. Does that include the ones in this mode?
I don't know.
Because that would be kind
I
of
would
dumb.
assume not.
We can hope.
One little bunny rabbit to have. It doesn't. Okay.
To hedge.
Well, I think we're about
done
done
then?
here.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna probably get done with this mode before the stream's up then.
I mean, yeah, the other area should only take like 2 days.
It has 7 parts though.
Okay, honey, for fuck's sake. Get out of there.
The pacing in it is weird.
Ah.
I feel like throughout this whole playthrough you've like known more about this game and have been, you know, smiling mysteriously, so it's a rare chance for me to actually know more about something.
Alright.
There's nothing to smile mysteriously about, though. It's just a pancake. That was a lie. There is no pancake.
What? I'm only here for the pancakes.
So what you're telling me is the pancake is a lie?
Ooh,
Probably.
God bless video game humor!
hoi hoi.
Did you just hick off?
I think it was mostly just a hiccup.
Same thing. Speaking of hiccup, and betrayals, have you found, Fablehaven 5 yet?
Oh my god, no.
Yeah.
I have an inkling as to which box it might be in. I was honestly planning to do laundry and unpack a few boxes today, and instead I'm here, so... Not that I'm complaining.
So, one of you should be unpacking, one of you should be packing, and yet you're both here.
Hey, I did a bit of packing earlier.
Okay.
I mean, I just got some boxes in my closet. So most of them have, like, my winter pants. So, like
Pants.
my comfy leggings that I have. So I don't really need those unpacked yet because it's not winter for another
Or
month.
is it?
I thought Canadian winter lasts 11 out of the 12 months.
Well, maybe August is the 1 month that it isn't.
Okay.
Meanwhile, my computer says it's 102 degrees.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
For some reason, I don't have my fan on.
I do.
It's been pretty rainy all day today.
I haven't seen rain in a lamb's edge. So here's a problem that didn't exist in previous Pikmin games. Trying to throw Pikmin onto items, and then they won't pick them up because they're, like, the lock-on keeps shifting, and they, like... I don't know how to describe it. It's like... It's doing this thing where, you know, this thing takes 5, I throw 5 at it, but then, like, one of them latches onto a different item, and then I can't move back to the first one because it thinks that there's 5 on it. It's stupid. Alright, can I throw all the Pikmin into the fire?
No.
I'm just gonna throw this
No,
one.
no, clearly we need, like, a dull... We need teal Pikmin. And, their special power is that they can walk along the surface of saline solution.
What the hell?
You fucking heard me.
How about a kind that's specifically Benjamin green? I
You were
had
talking
some...
about Benjamin Green earlier, right?
What?
You said some shit about Benjamin Green earlier.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the deal was with that.
Oh my god. I mean, it's fine. It's not important.
Hello, Game Freak.
What do you mean Game Freak?
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh no, they are not going to make it.
It's not like I really need their stuff anyway. Saline solution.
Mm-hmm.
One of our incident reports was because somebody was drinking Listerine in the
Oh
library.
my god.
I was reminded of a certain someone.
Yes.
From Homestar.
Yes.
I don't remember which character it was or what the context was, but it's probably Coach Z. It's always Coach Z.
Coach C's been drinking Listerine.
Step into my orifice.
It's from the December Ween.
Oh, look. I like these two extraordinary bolts. That's really cool.
Fantastic.
Yeah, for some reason, he just gets drunk off of Listerine in that episode, and it's not really explained why.
At least it wasn't compressed air.
In actuality, I don't think that extraordinary. Those were moist towelettes.
I love how much that killed me.
Alright, so everyone's about to enjoy the experience of me turning the fan on, because I
yeah.
Experience Factory.
didn't realize that I was hot until I said it.
Fair.
Yeah, squeak.
I feel like there should be more cats in my room than there are.
There needs to be at least 6.
We're only allowed 3. But if I get like 3 very similar cats, I can just like pretend they're duplicates and that they're really fast.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
The weird dog thing is, I don't know how to feel about it. It looks like it's made out of felt.
yeah. I can see
Also,
that.
the eyes are a little upsetting.
Yeah, I'm not as big a fan of it. It doesn't look as like globular and happy as some of the others.
The dogs in this game have white sclerae. Actually, I guess Pikmin do too.
Yeah, for some reason, it's just, hey, remember the game's tutorial? Well, this is where it took place, so do it again.
Yep.
Which, also means that there is no time limit.
Weird.
Was that actually a nice hiding spot?
Pillow. Woof.
Alright.
Don't woof.
Woof, woof, woof. I'm a dog.
Do you want the space soup or the space special? I'll take the cleavage.
Shit, was that from an episode of Futurama we watched recently?
No, it was from Spaceballs.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember that line. I have watched that.
It's from the end of the movie when they go to the diner and the alien bursts out of the guy's stomach because he orders the space special.
Oh.
That movie is slightly stupid, but
Yeah.
I like that. Let's rush with X. Push the button down to check it out, as opposed to just brushing your thumb over the X button without pressing it.
there should be a part of the game where you don't have any teeth.
Oh,
Why?
I don't know.
What would that accomplish?
what have Olimar's teeth ever done for him?
Does the game ever explain why the Pikmin are acting strange here? I don't think it really does. They are just kind of being weird. They're just like, oh, we're gonna go hide around now, be charming.
It's April Fool's. It's their senior year prank.
He's on a senior prank.
Muck day.
Fuck Muck Day.
Garbage
don't
can
actually.
day.
Here are more.
I have discovered. I like the Gross Mosque.
Nothing wrong with the cross boss.
Well, no, see, if you said there was nothing wrong with the pronunciation of Gross Mosque, then I would unfortunately have to agree with you. But, the actual grass mask itself is still funny. I don't know if you remember the context of it.
It was an Ashton's thing, but other than that, I don't know.
Yeah, it was from a shitty advent calendar that he did, where it was supposed to be, like, different parts to put together just, like, a scene that wasn't even vaguely Christmas related for, like, 23 of the 24 days. I think it had Santa at the end, and the rest of it was just, like, various root vegetables and woodland creatures. And so there's a part where he just gets this vague leafy object with 2 holes in it that looks like a fucking mask. And so he calls it the Gross Mosque. And it turns out that it was supposed to be like a bale of hay that has like the holes in it are so that you can attach like a pitchfork that you get on a different day. But it just looks like a creepy mask, and so it just kind of turned into a running gag where, like, throughout other videos, there would just be, like, these little creatures hiding in the background wearing these masks that would just, be stalking him. It's fucking great.
Alright, I'm gonna have to look at this.
What are you looking at, the Gross Mosque?
Yes.
I don't have to pronounce it that way, but it just seems better.
Sure you do.
I seem to remember that you can get... Oh, what the fuck do you mean there's some up there? No, there's not. That you can get 95, but not all 100, but I guess we'll see.
Woof.
A wolf.
I have now seen the Gross Mosque.
I just sneezed while saying "oh no."
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know why 95 is the limit here, but as far as I'm aware, that is the case.
That is shit.
I like bug fables.
Oh, what
Miss
the hell?
Fables.
Okay, I guess I'm just wrong.
That is not shit.
They were hidden.
Among the hidden. Star Wars.
Not a thing. Yeah, well, Star Wars is definitely not a thing. But I will always
And
refer to this
Porquillian
anime
needles.
as, I was gonna say Tusculal X, but yeah.
It's kind of cute.
This will work. Fool, that will never work.
Wall kicks will work.
Bleh.
Oh,
I like when enemies just
Barracuda.
eat things that are their own size.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, this guy.
Why does he have gushers on his back?
Those are chunks of gold for some reason. It is not
Oh
the
my God.
Gildamandwi, but it should be.
It's the little one. This one's the Gildamander.
They can't transport it because a Gildamander exists.
Okay.
Maybe that's why they ran off. Like, I don't really claim to understand this, but alright. How's it going?
It's beautiful. It reminds me a little bit of Claude Sire.
Yeah. It, shares a similar derpy face.
Funny. He just launched off my chair to pounce on Smudge. It's playtime, apparently.
Every day is playtime with SpongeBob.
Every day is great.
Also, at some point, I might be getting a phone call from the shelter. They were supposed to call me yesterday because they, like, give you the trial week and then they call you and ask, like, how it's going and ask if you're ready to, like, finalize the adoption. And, like, that should have happened yesterday and it didn't. And it hasn't happened yet today. And, I mean, if they don't call me, I guess I just get a free cat. Hey, can you not eat my cords? Get. Thank you.
I have not heard that particular piece of info. That sounds kind of shit.
I think I have actually heard that. Which means that I am probably wrong, because I'm not supposed to know things. I don't know where I'm going with this. Vinny, what is this bit?
Yes. He hasn't done another Zelda Classic stream, has he?
Not that I've heard of.
We
I
need
haven't-
to get him to play BA2, clearly. Even though he only spends like 10 minutes per quest.
Yeah.
So he won't get anything out of it. It's important, damn it. Just give him part 2 so he can come in and immediately do the quiz and be like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
You missed everything. Wait, what do you mean a random bug fable stream?
Precious radio.
I have an entire playthrough.
Not good enough.
There's nothing left for me to do except for all the things I haven't done.
Yeah, well, those things are bad.
They are bad. Nobody wants to. Do you want me? Okay, I will do a stream of bug fables if the only thing I stream is me playing the fucking Whack-A-Worm game.
Well, with the boomerang.
Yeah.
You hate that minigame?
Yeah, it's fucking horrible. I don't know.
The ship anywhere? I mean, it's up here, but that doesn't.
I haven't thought about. Oh, the randomizer. I do like randoms, but meh. I don't know. I haven't thought about it, but like maybe if I ever feel like going back to doing all of the stuff I never got to. But it's unlikely.
Yeah, I mean, you avoided doing it for a reason.
The only way to make Vinny stop terrible bits is to give them existential dread. What about regular dread? Like when it gets electrocuted, or oh, when he says Pokemon 2 and then screams.
Oh my god.
Alright, Pokemon 2. Ah!
Okay, now I need to find the clip.
There's one cat under the bed and one cat out of not under the bed, and they're staring at each other, and they're going to. Oh no, never mind. One walked away.
And here we go. The video is just Vinny says Pokemon 2, then screams.
All right, Pokemon 2. Ah!
I'm gonna love that clip.
Ah! That's pretty good.
Excellent. I like the Turkish man screams meow at an egg video.
Yes.
Well, actually, you shouldn't.
Too bad. What is that thing?
Which thing?
The like wedges that they're pushing down.
No, the like one-eyed thing.
I am not sure.
That thing.
Well, that's the boss I
that's
killed.
just the-
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It just looked weird from the other angle, I guess. I don't know.
Stop
I
being
think I
stuck
thought
in
its
things.
tongue was an eye. Got confused.
As you know.
Okay, well now I'm gonna play that because I have that one saved. What the hell is it? Oh shit! Do I not actually have it anymore?
No.
Oh well. It's weird. I swore I had that. I have Sonic's house. I could play that one.
Gotta go fast, gotta go down.
Fuck,
Chow it
I'm
up
playing that
and
one.
chow it down.
I've got it like right here.
Alright. I gotta go get it then.
Well, we're gonna go down, go fast. Chow it up and chow it down. Chow it up and chow it down, yeah! People see places to go to, eat all around, and you're going to Sonic's house! See, I just put the beans on it a little too hard.
Oh, good shit.
I'm on a delay because I had to go to your channel videos.
I wish I could say why I'm bothering to collect bodies here. I absolutely should not be.
Put the beans on it a little too hard.
It's true. I like the concept of putting the beans on it. Alright.
Hiccups again.
That's what you think.
I don't think.
Now I just randomly remembered the stream where Vinny was visiting Imakuni's Animal Crossing village, and she like really wanted to show him this one particular villager, and the reason was just because she changed their like catchphrase to "eat my ass." That was the whole thing.
Good.
Chow it up and chow it down.
People see.
I do not know how to get a Doge over here. And this enemy apparently requires Doge.
Oh, does it now?
Yes.
Can you even attack stuff? Yes. Sort of.
Yeah, having an experience.
Yeah, miniature snoot whacker. Yeah.
Experience.
Pineapple experience. Why is it so cute? It's like a watermelon elephant. I love it.
It's a watermelon.
It's beautiful.
Or just an effluent.
Or an elephant. I told you about that, right?
Probably.
It was in a session of D&D I ran. One of the first few I did, like 5.5 years ago. The players went to a big city, and one of the first things that happened was Dante's character, you know, the green gentleman, Leeson. No, it's not elephant like N apostrophe T. It's elephant, but with an F instead of a PH, and then with no second E. So it's elephant.
Oh god.
Anyway,
Nope. I think I might have lost a Pikmin. I don't know what it got caught on.
Anyway,
Let's watch it get brutally murdered.
yep. So some little street kid comes up to Dante's character Leeson, who's a sea elf, and they're like, "Oh, you know, you're an elf, right, mister?" And he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I was arguing with my friend because they have an elephant at the zoo and we saw it, and I was saying, you know, it must be a type of elf because it's called an elephant and it's got, you know, big ears like an elf. But my friend, you know, says it's not." And so he's like, "Oh no, you know, you see, you're making an error here where you're actually saying it wrong. It's an elephant and it's not a type of elf. But I can see how you would make that mistake." And the kid's like, "Oh, okay, yeah, you know, thanks for sorting that out." The kid leaves, and I'm like, I can't remember if I had them roll perception or something, but I'm like, "Yeah, your wallet's gone." So the whole thing was just a stupid distraction.
Good. See, if it was me, I would have had that play out as just like, you know, correcting, like, oh, this is what it's actually called, and then the kid just violently attacks, like, just, you know, has fangs and probably a disease.
Probably other characteristics.
Chow it up and chow it down, yeah. Alrighty, well, we got a piece sitting right here. I seem to remember this, like, last section being surprisingly quick. Oh no, it's not surprisingly quick enough. Oh no. Nope.
Oh.
Yeah. There are only 11 good cards in this deck, and he said 11. This motherfucker then proceeds to draw every good card in this deck. You know, he draws one, he gets a castle. Draws another one, he gets someone just referenced it in chat. Instantly gets like a level 4 retainer. Awesome.
See, I thought you were pointing out the fact that Spoonie says there's 11 good cards, and he pulls 11 cards, but the last one kills him.
Right, yeah, he pulls 10 of the 11 good cards.
Right. Nope, the story was wrong, so, you know, Vinny needs to do the apology dance. Why did I say
But
Vinny?
every in this context doesn't mean literally every. It means basically every.
Oh no.
Yeah, draws the 11th card, it's the void, he dies.
Yeah.
Good fucking story. They all yell different things. This is one of my favorite fucking videos ever. It's got so much good stuff in it.
It really does.
Shut the fuck up, vegan Steve. Aw, except no, I think that was a toilet pizza, wasn't it?
No.
Yeah, that one was
You
totally
don't
pizza.
use me as a bridge to sit on my lunch basket, you bitch.
Yes.
I thought you wanted cuddles.
Yes, a cat will do that. You have to accept it. I wonder what vegan Steve is now.
Didn't Spoonie say that, like, he ran into him someday, like, years later? He's like, I was surprised, because he was actually, like, kind of not an asshole.
Yeah. I like his algae dish.
Yes. Game.
I should rewatch more of the Counter Monkeys. I swear I only ever rewatch, you know, Vegan Steve and Jenny and Toilet Pizza.
Oh my god.
I've seen some of the other ones, but I haven't, but not more than like maybe once or twice.
I've watched several of them way more times than I had any reason to.
I think the Wonderland one... Shit, was it Tandem's Last Ride? It might have been.
Yeah, I think so.
I just remember that was the one that had, like, the caterpillar that started, you know, rambling at them, and they had to make a save or become true and stop caring about anything.
Yeah, it's like, you know, you see the outline of a smile appear, and then suddenly a cat forms, and nope, we kill it. It's like,
No.
well, what do you mean? Like, you know, he's gonna have like a whole spiel. And so, no, I don't care. That motherfucker's dying.
No, that was the treasure cat. I'm talking about the caterpillar.
I know. I'm just saying that was the point where, because the caterpillar tried to fuck them up, and then from that point on, just everything in Wonderland had to die.
Oh, I did rewatch the guy the guy who got high and thought he was invisible in a lot.
Invisible Jason. Yeah, just fucking like T-posing on top of a car for 10 hours.
The story is so good.
It was really good.
Oh, fuck me.
I love the part of this. For anybody who has not seen this story, the short version is he's at some convention and there's like people who are doing LARPing, and there's this guy that he knows who I think he's like on some serious drugs or something, and he was in like a vampire LARP, and apparently like he was trying to
use the invisibility.
Oh yeah, cause he was trying to avoid somebody, and because he was like insanely high, he thought that he actually had his real vampire abilities, and that if he like stood perfectly still with like his arms crossed, he would be invisible. And so he's just standing on top of some dude's car, not his own car, just somebody else's car, and Spoonie's just like, "You okay, dude?" And then, you know, he's like, "No, go away, don't draw attention, like, I'm trying to hide." And he's like, "Okay." And then he leaves, he goes home, comes back the next day, and the guy is still there.
Still there.
He's just like, "Have you been standing here all night?" He's like, "What time?" What? He's like, "What time is it?" It's like, it's fucking 11 a.m. Like, did you not notice the sunrise? Like, what the hell? And then it's like, is she gone? It's like, yes! Everybody left!
Oh.
It was really good.
Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, yeah, that was a good one. But the guy who went home because he forgot his pants, and then he would actually run really good games, so they had to just do it at his house. Except his wife was like,
well, no, I think he didn't even run good games. They were desperate to have something to play.
I thought they said that he was like a good guy. It was just his punctuality that pissed
no, this was the guy who was like, he always ran like meat grinder dungeons. Like, their characters would constantly fucking die.
I can't remember. I thought they said they liked this guy other than the punctuality.
Late, and then had to leave. I think I've heard that one.
No, I don't think he had to leave. I think he was just always show up late. So they eventually had to like start telling him an earlier time so that he would be late and end up on time or something. But yeah, there was this one time he was driving. He's like, "Sorry, I had to go back. I forgot my pants."
Yeah.
It's just, you forgot your pants.
And they're like, "Well, you know, we had to believe him. You wouldn't make that shit up. Like, if you just forgot or you overslept or something, you'd come up with a better excuse than that. You wouldn't be like, 'I forgot my pants.'"
Yeah, and I especially like the part where he's just like, "Yeah, I forgot my pants, and my wallet was in those, and that's where, like, all my... I need my driver's license." He's like, "Oh, that's the reason you're going back to get your pants. Okay."
Yeah, and then eventually they're like, "Why don't we just run at this guy's house so he can't be late?"
And he somehow still was.
Yeah, he still was. And then also his wife was like a flaming racist.
Oh.
Like, yeah, I always reference this part.
Dominic
like,
is Polish.
Yeah, most of the players left the room, and it was just Spoonie,
So,
the dude's
anyway.
wife, and this one other guy.
Here we are. It's the last treasure of the mode, and it's just a man and
Oh.
legs.
Alright. Good shit. Yeah, so... Yeah, that's the thing, she didn't even get it right. So, like, everyone leaves except for Spoonie, the guy's wife, and just this one other person. And she just starts spouting this shit about Mexicans or whatever. And, specifically in regards to this other player, who, we don't know his name, but Spoonie, you know, called him Dominic for the story. And... Well, at first Spoonie doesn't say anything, and his other friend is just egging her on, like, because he's finding this hilarious.
Yeah, he's like, come on, we gotta hear more of this shit.
Yeah, yeah, basically. Just trying to get her to dig herself deeper. And eventually Spoonie is just like, Dominic is Polish. and it's just like, oh, well, he looks like a fucking Mexican or something, and it just keeps going. They're like, dude. And then she played like a flaming offensive gay stereotype.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot about
kept,
that.
Like trying to molest the other characters or something.
Yeah, she would just grab the other, like, you know, in character, she would just, like, grab people's balls. And then they'd be like, we're not okay with this.
Am I right in remembering that she was like, oh, what, are you a homophobe? And they're like, no, we just don't want you to grab our fucking balls, what the hell?
Yeah. Oh my god.
So that's why I named my Ludicolo Dominic.
Yes. Oh god.
There's also
Well.
the Leaping Wizards, that's a great one.
Anyway, I guess that was Cylindrical Adventures.
Or anyway, guys, just getting something pretty cool so far.
Oh.
Yeah, this place was very weirdly paced, like you said.
Olden
Yay.
challenges, huh?
I've done it.
Leaping Wizards
I
is
like
great
this
because it
part
shows that
where
any
it's-
slight modification of spells, a wizard goes from a direct to a terrifying encounter. Yeah, he also did get really lucky, to be fair. It's not like he statted this out so it was I don't think it was supposed to be really super dangerous. It was just supposed to be
Yeah.
not a complete joke, and then he just got really you know, I guess technically unlucky in this case.
Yeah, here's the part where they're totally gaslighting us into thinking that this was the ending of Pikmin 1. I don't know.
This cat has fully fallen asleep in my laundry basket because
is
he
fine,
was
too.
denied access to my chair.
But yeah, no, that's the thing. It's how do you make something, like, how do you make a small change to make something stronger? You know, just give it a different spell. So this is clearly why we need an hour and 20 minute video of how I fixed Ledian in HGSS. Like, what the fuck is this video? How is it this long? I have more views on my stream than one of the former Channel Awesome producers. Which one? I can't imagine I have more than like 20 viewers.
You have exactly 20.
You have exactly 20.
Good. Oh no, he turned into a Muppet. Bah. Business is booming. So yeah, I like this variety in parts here. We've got 6 of the same gear, 4 of the, like, wind-up key thing, 6 of the same bolts. Why are you being coy? Like... Anyway. Here's just a very long, unnecessary report of what happened. I will not be looking at it. How many times can you find yourself inside it? What would it be like if there was a pancake? I don't know what the Oldman challenges are. I guess I'll find out.
I only just saw the cat picture you posted 2 minutes ago. That is a good cat.
Yeah,
Yes.
yes. Yeah, I've watched some stuff from Mars Girl. I not very much. I watched the Land Before Time review, which I don't. The thing is, I think she did a separate video on each one of those, and then Jenny Nicholson did like one really long video talking about all of them. I kind of confused the two, but there's this one time that I found it. Okay, so what's going on in game here?
I
Found a very interesting looking cave. Oh, wow, okay.
This is basically our
Ouchie.
challenge mode.
Oh, is it now?
Yep.
So it's a bunch of individual things and not like a big gauntlet?
It's a set of levels, and I think you have to beat one to unlock the next one, but I don't think you have to do them all in a row. Unless, I could just be wrong,
I see.
but...
Anyway, I will probably just want to continue the main game. Yeah, pop drive.
Hee.
I mean, I have 0. Did I spend exactly what I had before?
I guess so?
Alrighty. Well, off we go to New York.
They are taking the baby back to New York. To lady, to rest.
Yeah,
My
giant
Perry are... My Perry are with the father who lost his children.
I get onions. Oh, from the
Spoilers.
challenge mode thing? Well, I wanted to at least see what the next area looked like.
It is pronounced Hoppy, who's making a joke.
It wasn't a good joke, but yeah. The joke was I said it wrong. It's
Like chalky milk.
Yeah.
Or like Whitey Orpal.
Onions?
Like bunions.
I like the indiscriminate amount of onions.
Well, how can we possibly know how many of them there are?
The
How do
game
we
could
know
just
he even
tell
has
you.
a secret desert? Or they even have a secret desert hideout?
Well, I think I remember hearing something about it on the news.
Well, no, the skeleton having a problem isn't funny because it's saying something wrong. It's just funny. See, I've only read about this place. I haven't really seen anything of it. I know that this is like an abandoned campground.
Nope, it's boring because it has grass. Oh,
There he is.
okay.
Louis.
I didn't realize there was a distinction there.
Yeah, me neither.
Kidnapped.
Possibly cop-eyed castaway.
Yeah, Louis is just here, and he just is being an asshole like usual for reasons.
Okay. I think I have the picture of the skeleton having a problem saved. I need to check. So give me a
It's
sec.
from what was it called, like White Ninja Comics or something?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I do have it. I need to put it in the stream. This picture's fucking great. So here, let me put on the giant Hadoo, and then we'll change what the Hadoo is.
Change the conditions of the test.
What is this Forest Mabel music?
Yeah, this place is a remix of the Forest Naval.
Okay, so yeah. Find 6 funny things in this picture. So, yeah, the answers, because, you know, there's only 6 funny things. So the definite list is the skeleton is wearing a top hat, pears don't talk, sign is upside down, pear is stepping in dog poop, the salami is not getting eaten, and the skeleton has a problem. I fucking love this image. The salami is not getting eaten is underrated. It's not as good as the skeleton having a problem, but it's up there.
Oh, I thought that was a banana. Like,
But it says salami right there.
I couldn't read it. It was small.
Alright, one of the answers is one of the answers. What do you mean? Alright, let's
The question is,
go
who
wander
is the
off
question?
in a direction.
See,
and-
I'm not the only one who thought it was banana.
I like Alfred Einstein.
Yeah.
He was one of the smartest mans of the 20th century.
I like that thing except for its lips.
It's one of the worst enemies, so you liking it is incorrect. Oh, and there's another one. Just what we all
It
wanted.
didn't seem like it was that hard.
No, I killed it very easily, but this game kind of trivializes most combat, honestly.
Hmm.
Oh, it was the 19th century? Okay. Graduated DeVry University at the age of 3.
God.
Just shit himself constantly.
Game.
Barbecued his
Yeah,
dick
lost
for an
one.
hour.
Both incorrect and in character. That is normal for me, yes. But it's not a sociopath.
Reminded of an episode of Garfield that was loaded with ridiculous intentional errors. At the end, Garfield said there were only 3 mistakes. I'm not eating in this scene. There's no mustard in this scene. In this scene, John's car doesn't have any gas in it. I vaguely remember this. I haven't seen that show in fucking ages, but that does sound familiar.
Failed the driving test 8,000 times. That was a good one, too.
Shit, what was the
Just couldn't read, like, at all.
I remember there being one particular line from Cinema Sins that kind of, like, caused people to turn on it. I know that sounds stupid, but, like, at least the way I'm remembering it, I think that, like, people generally liked that channel, until it was pointed out how fucking stupid it was, and everyone's like, oh, yeah, it actually is kind of bad. And, I remember the one that, like, stood out just being, like, one of the sins was just, I am not getting a lap dance in this scene.
Yeah, they would do that all the time. I mean, that one just registers as an obvious joke. Like, the total count isn't supposed to be a joke. I'm not really defending them, because I don't think that stuff is great, but, like, I don't think that's really a big deal. They can have, they can have a dumb little running gag.
Oh, it was a running gag?
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Potatoes.
Still a lot of months, Flash.
Flash has been subscribed for 19 months. That's, almost as many as 2 10s, and that's just terrible. It's weird, playing a normal level and being like, kind of feeling like I should be optimizing, like, figuring out where I want to go and stuff, but then also not really giving a shit because the day counter doesn't matter. So I'm just gonna kind of be chill and explore a bit.
I forgot New Dracula. That's a good one too.
What is New Dracula?
As in Alfred Einstein in New Dracula.
No, gonna need more than that.
He was personally acquainted with Dracula.
Oh, K-N-E-W, okay.
Yeah.
Cold and oldies. What? Oh, come on, they've carried shit down from higher levels. Oh, what? Oh, that was
Sprinkler.
Wah.
Oh no!
That we sold 40 juices.
Doodle-ding-ding. Herb sauce.
Herba.
Lemon.
Herba.
Shit, what was that tune?
Do you want me to tell you?
Well, here's the thing, I'm fine with my answer being wrong here because it reminded me of something, and I don't think that this is what you were going for, but, that was just the fucking Pokemon Stadium 2 Earl's Pokemon Academy music.
No.
Da,
I was-
da, 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 da. Ba-da, ba-da, da, ba-da, da, da, da. Like, I don't know.
No, I was doing Yuga's theme.
No such thing.
What's that?
Excuse me, game.
I imagine they'd have shelters for the rain.
In Pikmin 3, you can have it just, like, there are levels where it just is raining, and it's fine. So it is weird that the sprinklers are an issue.
Maybe it's like
Somebody played Paul on the Wonder Years.
bamboo.
Alright, let's see if the usual strat of, hit thing hard will, work here. I'm thinking the usual strat worked. It's, kind of a shame that you can just trivialize almost every enemy in this game. Blue, 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 blue.
Blue, 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 blue.
Again.
Why?
Because somebody mentioned it. Hello.
This is a new creature, right? I thought you'd already fought one of these.
Yeah, but the creatures that Amalamar has encountered don't count.
I
I
love
thought you
that thing.
counted this as Bepis.
No, I didn't.
That is a mama share grub.
It's so cute. It's like a little round worm.
It is also surprisingly dangerous, but not if I do that.
Banana for scale.
Yes. I remember when Banana for Scale was just the best internet joke that could ever be had. It was during the age of advice animals, and that's it, just advice animals.
Socially awkward penguin.
Horrible bachelorette frog. That one, like, nobody ever mentions that one because
I don't remember
it
it.
was obscure, I think. That's the reason I like it, because it's bad. And because it quashes gender stereotypes.
Oh, yeah.
It quashes them.
What the hell does quash do? It, like, suppresses the ability temporarily or something?
No, I think it's even more useless than that. I think it's the target hit by this move will move last.
Oh, yeah!
Were there triples and rotations in X and Y?
Yes. In multiplayer, at least. And there may have been, like, one triple and one rotation. Is it even a priority move? I don't know.
Probably not.
Yeah, we're talking about Quash.
Well, if I'm going to be talking about Quash, then, give me a minute.
No.
Because, I can't bring up Quash without bringing this up as well. Let's see. Where is... Okay.
Where's my Quash?
Oh yeah.
Quash, where are you? Where's my silly girl?
That's right, yeah, because that single,
Hi,
double,
Quash.
triple, and rotation, you have the different...
I love the way it runs up here. Like, look at how rapid this thing is.
Yeah.
Single frame Hideo.
But does anybody remember the name of the names of the girls from the Battle Maison? Because I think I remember a couple of them.
I sure as hell don't. Okay, I need to procure some.
I think I
fire.
remember.
Of course you would. Jimmy, Timmy, Bimmy, and Clyde.
Well, I didn't remember them offhand. I just remembered what the naming scheme was. Oh, actually, no, I don't
already
remember
forgot what I was doing.
There's one I actually don't remember the name.
Bulimia.
So somebody mentioned Nita. That's correct. There's also an Evelyn, and I believe a Dana. I don't remember what the first one is.
Evil.
They're all named after... They're named after times of day. Yeah, Evelyn's a name.
Not Evelyn.
I mean, you can pronounce it either way.
Well, Evelyn
I
just
think-
sounds like they're evil.
I mean, the villain of Incredibles 2 was called Evelyn Dever. But, no, I assume this one's supposed to be Evelyn because her name's supposed to sound like evening. Because Nita, I guess it could be Nita.
Oh, is she
but-
ornery?
Yeah. Yeah, because there's Nita for night, and then there's Dana for day. And I thought that was a morning one. I was gonna say Monica, but it's not because
That's Monica of Monday.
Monica Monday.
Why do we all know
Scottish,
this?
Really? Why do we all know what? Monica of Monday?
Monica Monday.
Yeah. I was, like, upset when I realized that I knew the names of all the day siblings.
Let's see, it's Monica of Monday, Tuscany of Tuesday. I don't know the Wednesday one. Wendy. Wesley. Arthur of Thursday. Is it just Frida of Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know the Saturday one. Is the Sunday one just Sunny?
Santos.
Santos of Saturday. Is it just Sunny of Sunday?
Yeah.
They're not Scottish, they're Cockney. Okay. Those are pretty different things. Would I agree that the battle facility leaders are the most forgettable characters in Pokemon? See, I don't know if I would commit to saying the most, but they are pretty forgettable, yeah. If I say the most, then somebody's gonna be like, oh, what about the, just pull out some random shit I didn't think of.
What is occurring? Top?
I don't like Cockney accents. I mean, like, they're fine. Sludgy.
Am I dumb? What's going on?
This laundry basket can't be the most comfortable place for you to lay.
I think I only know the Gen 4. Well, let's see. Gen 1 and 2 didn't have... Well, Gen 1 didn't have a Battle Frontier. Gen 2
Let me
didn't
actually...
have one for Crystal, and it was just the Battle Tower.
I'm curious if I remember any of them, because I don't usually pay attention to Pokemon characters as much as you do.
Okay.
So, the Emerald Battle Frontier had Lucy... I think there was a Brandon.
Yeah, I was Pyramid King. Brandon, I think.
Noland?
Yeah, I think so. Unless that was a Gen 4 one.
Palmer was Gen 4, right?
Yeah. No, okay, Noland was Gen 3, but I was imagining a different character when you said Noland.
Shit, I don't even remember what all the facilities are. So hold on. So the Lucy was the Pike. I don't remember which one Noland was.
Noland is the factory.
Brandon was the Pyramid.
Yeah. So you're looking for this full.
The tower was Annabelle, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't remember. Was one of them Tucker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know which,
Game, please. Quickly! No!
Aw. Do you know which facility he runs?
I don't even know the names of all the facilities, so no.
He runs the Dome. And so I think there's two more you haven't gotten. There's the Palace and the Arena.
Yeah, I don't remember, like...
The Palace was Spencer, who's the old man with the Kyogre staff. And the Arena is Greta, who is extremely unmemorable in every way. She just looks like a generic battle girl, but with, like, blonde hair.
I see.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
And then I'm pretty sure I just don't remember any of the ones from Gen 4 other than...
See, I feel like I do remember the ones from Gen 4 better.
This
Okay,
isn't fucking working. I don't understand this. Like... I'm obviously doing this wrong, because I'm supposed to go around this way, but I feel like I can do this, and it's just kind of not letting me.
Greta's voice actor is named Sunny Day. Let me see. Yes, that's correct, but you spelled it wrong. And it's a stage name, it looks like. Or maybe she changed her name or something.
Gen 4 did not have a battle facility head who became an Elite Four in Gen 5. That is a false statement.
It's close, though.
Okay, let's see. There's Palmer. There's,
Game,
I think it's Thornton, or Thornton, was the one that I was thinking of when you said Nolan. There's Dahlia. There's Dirac.
There we go.
Not to be confused with Paul Dirac. Spelled differently. And there's probably some I'm forgetting. She's not technically the brain, her butler is, correct. Yeah. Dirac is the butler of a young woman named Caitlin, and she becomes an Elite Four member in Gen 5.
And she emerged from a giant flower.
Yes. It's me who appeared when the giant flower opened up. Oh no, it's just when the flower opened up.
Stupidest fucking
Anyway.
line.
Oh, absolutely. Alright, Frontier Brain. Oh, I only missed one, which was Oddgenta. And then Gen 5 only has Ingo and Emmett.
Yeah. After that, I sure as hell don't remember any of them.
And then there's the PWT, but that doesn't have any unique trainers. Gen 6 has, as we discussed, Nita, Evelyn, Dana, and I don't remember what the morning one is. Is it just Mona? I'm gonna check.
I'm gonna go with leg arm.
It's Morgan for morning.
This one's a girl, so I think we should name her Morgan.
They're all girls.
Even better.
Big brother has become big sister. Wow, even better.
So terrible.
Gen 5 was too dark to have a battle frontier, so we can only have trains.
Oh no, it was a waste of a day.
Oh no, having a gambler in the Elite Four is so dark and edgy, you guys.
Nah, he's
anyway,
a private eye.
Gamer. Gen 5's not ugly, it has charming limited 3D graphics.
Yeah, I like Gen 5. Like, I mean,
See,
that's nothing new, but I think that it is one of the best looking ones.
Gender 7 doesn't have any unique...
The fuck do you mean, Gender 7?
Just being dumb.
Well, Ochi's gonna die.
Yeah. I figured you were kidding. Anyway,
What do you mean Chantal has a Registeel?
in the battle subway, I assume.
Okay, I guess... Hold on. I don't know who that character is. I'm like... is that not
Chantal?
Yeah, is that not the, like, Ghost Elite Four?
Yeah.
I don't know why
Why
I
is she in
expected
the
to have a chair
subway?
when I got back.
I don't know, I thought all the... Oh, you're talking about the Kaiser. See, I didn't specifically remember them being in the subway either, but I'm like, I guess they must be. Okay.
Fish pockets, fish pockets.
portions!
Yeah.
On the call.
So you wanna...
do... Okay.
You wanna, like, buy some hamburger? Oh, God, no! Oh no.
Anyway,
What if I just
Let's
fell
see.
asleep midstream?
yeah. Gen 8, the only trainer at the end of the battle tower was, Leon.
Wait, no, we can't forget for battle facilities in Gen 5, there's fucking Benga.
Does he count?
I would count him.
What, just fighting Benga is a battle facility?
I mean, the entire tower/tree hollow kind of is.
I wouldn't say so. That's like a weird alternate game mode thing.
I would consider it, like, the type of content that is harder than the main game and many people would not bother with, which for me is basically synonymous with battle facilities.
It's like, there's the main game difficulty, and then there's a bit of a leap to that, to like White Tree Hollow and Black Tower, and then there's a huge leap from that to battle facilities.
I stand by what I said.
Yeah. And then Gen 9 doesn't have any battle facilities whatsoever. So.
Don't need them. Down, down.
Oh, what's that? Oh, this thing doesn't evolve? Oh my god, this thing is horrible!
Oh no, I found a hole.
Why doesn't it? You're asking me like I made the game. Those kids are always on those dang phones. Something.
Oh, it's Dandelion.
What do you mean?
They're completely consumed by the art of Dunbury.
I even made this cool t-shirt.
So why do you always call me by my full username?
It's my gimmick.
And I get to pick the movie.
What? Ye Empire Strikes Back.
Okay, but you frequently do. You know what I mean?
I don't say gravy all the time.
It was a large mushroom-looking thing.
It's a, it's a handle made out of cookie dough.
Oh, the
Yeah.
sprinkler is now off.
When one bulb turns off, the others stay lit. It's a feature. Yes, can I help you? I like how I started the day and immediately encountered 2 caves that I'm not going to bother with at the moment. It is a good episode of Ed, Edd and Eddy. It's the one that brought us the line, I have caused discomfort, because I'm Eddie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chickens cannot fly, as they are mammals. And,
Wait, excuse me?
it was also, I too am thirsty, quite parcel to be exact.
Chickens aren't mammals, are they? That's not...
No.
Oh my god.
No, they're
Panic.
not.
Yeah, bloom a bunch of flowers, complete.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you going back to your fucking laundry hamper chair? I was sharing with you. Ugh, cats.
Yeah, chickens are birds, which are dinosaurs, which are reptiles.
I reject that.
Get over it.
No, people who insist that Pluto is still a planet need to get over it. I'm perfectly fine, though. Dude, please! Why can't I throw? What the fuck? It was not letting me throw. I don't know what was going on.
Weird.
Tomfoolery.
Well,
It's the same way how humans are, I want to say, lobe-finned fish. Let me double check that.
the fuck? I like how me rewinding time stopped the Pikmin that were carrying shit. I mean, hoodoos are just city chickens.
They're very cute. I saw like a white one with speckled gray on its neck. It's very adorable.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lobe-finned fish is made up of 2 species of coelacanth, 6 species of lungfish, and tetrapods, which includes amphibians, sauropsids, which includes reptiles, and synapsids, which includes mammals. All of those things are lobe-finned fish.
the fuck is being targeted? Game, come on. Oh, you know, the Steve.
This.
I wasn't expecting that in this movie.
When are they gonna make a Tick-to-Lick Pokemon?
A what?
Tick-to-Lick, it's the, like, ancestor of all tetrapods, I think. Tiktaalik, sorry.
You know when you see those memes of like the weird four-legged fish like coming out onto land and being like, and then it evolves into all other like land creatures. That's the Tiktaalik.
I see. But the part of it going is the most important part.
Yeah.
And I choose to like interpret that as the SpongeBob using too much sauce scene. Oh, Steven Trooper, yeah. Oh.
Is the Vish a lobe-finned fish? Let me see. EPA, Dracovish.
I thought that was just a Dunkleosteus, or however you pronounce it. I pronounce it Dunkleosteus, but I don't think that's correct.
Topaz history based mainly on the fish. Let's see how you pronounce it. It's named after a guy called David Dunkel, so
That's
it's probably
right.
Dunkelosteus.
Isn't that basically what I said?
I don't remember how you said you pronounced it.
Well, I said that I pronounce it Dunkleosteus, but I know that that's wrong, and my first attempt at saying it in a way that was not wrong was like Dunkleosteus or something.
Dunkelosteus, apparently.
Uncle
Open source
Grandfather.
software.
Uncle Grandfather, I want perfect hair forever. Alright, into the water you go. There's a button on the machine. Oh, this. Give me a few hours. Darumaka. Once upon a time, there was a little ducky that drank some Snapple. It has drained the Wa.
The wah.
Yeah. How would one burn this hay without draining the Wa?
Burned on that deal.
One does not. Ducky.
I want all.
Not only do Josh's references sometimes refer to funny things that happened or were said, sometimes they can refer to things that didn't happen
Or weren't said.
or
Yeah.
weren't said.
The spaghetti incident.
Yes.
Really? There was one there? Oh my god. Well, perhaps you drained the water and didn't remember. I like just
I like that just shortening words is humor now.
It's humor to me, at least. I don't know if others would agree. Oh, I see moss. Mossing it over. Mossing it over.
Lesing it up.
If they start lesing out, just roll with it. Yeah, no, I see them. They're very big. So, what do we get to fucking Dandori battle Louis now?
I think so. Either that or it's just an actual cave. But...
Unacceptable. Oh, it's friends.
Oh, it's Shems.
Yeah, death. I mean, it was bound to happen. I'm trying to think what the proper approach to that would have actually been. Perhaps just bomb rock or something, I don't know.
They don't know what they did.
It's true, they don't. No, I instantly knew what he did wrong. I've never had to make a decision. There's another one of my references that is just a stupid thing that was or was not said.
I thought the I vote never had to make a decision was said by somebody in like your kindergarten.
I mean, that's the story. I could just be making shit up. I don't actually know. Like,
Oh my god.
by which I mean I'm not making it up on purpose. I'm just, you know, that's how I remember it at least. The hell is this thing? Oh, it's friends. Oh, it's just
no.
charming. Oh.
Three more days.
3 days. Pick up the damn thing.
Oh, it's cursed seeing capitalization in Baby Boo's username.
Oh, what the hell?
It's my truth. Like the guy that didn't go to war in Vietnam, but the story was, you know, it just needed to be told anyway.
Yeah. Well, time for you to all go the other direction now.
I like how other people are agreeing that it's cursed.
Oh, this is just a trilobite fossil. What the hell? Okay. Or sorry, trilobite.
Trilobite.
Electrobite.
Trilobite.
Probably worth your while to head into it, you know,
What?
head into a cave or something, because timer.
I don't wanna.
But you should.
Okay, but I don't want to, though.
Who Wulge? It is my cat. Yeah, that's better, baby. Oh, Baby Boss, that's a cute username.
Oh my god. I have caused discomfort because I'm ready.
Yeah, I need to look up Who Wulge again. Who Wulge?
Well, I was asked to go into a cave, so I guess that's what I'm doing.
Who Wulge? Quote
I'm not
unquote
sure you were
dinner.
asked.
Or it is my cat.
Just gotta get the, you know, the ball bear up in the frame. Up in the
I
frame.
hate its lips. The lips are bad.
The lips are pretty bad. It's all coming full circle because it looks like the lips on the red steckled Elbermung. Oh, good, man, legs.
Lips like a couch.
Yes. The strongest creatures are the tastiest.
How the fuck does Louis keep killing these creatures to be able to eat them?
Help, I'm scared.
Beep beep boodoo, boodoo-dee-doo. Beep beep boodoo, boodoo-dee-doo. Why are you thinking blues is your third? I'm curious.
Oh, well, it just kind of auto-filled those, so I assumed I needed them. I didn't actually look at the top.
Yeah.
I'll stick with them anyway.
5 waffles.
Some!
I want all.
No. Like...
Yeah, he eats all 5 pancakes simultaneously. I'm still hungry.
Yeah. But no, the I want all thing, it gives me like a very deep-rooted hatred.
Understandable. Yeah, I think pretty much everyone agrees that it's all of that is bad. I don't think I have not seen anybody that actually likes either of those changes.
What changes?
Starting you with less than 100 and only letting you have 3 types at a time.
I mean, I like having to earn, like, the larger onions. Having only 3 in a cave, or yeah, 3 at a time is kind of dumb.
I've never seen anyone defend that. I don't think the starting with less is a big deal, but I don't
Why
really
do you have
see
a
why it's
D12?
necessary.
Relinquish the D12.
Relinquish your pipes, sir.
Yeah, it's specifically a horoscope die.
Alright. Float. Let's go. Floating time, yeah. Yeah.
Clove.
Oh, cute.
An anime tuber I used to watch once described his chat as the mental image of a kid making a stupid angry face covered in ice cream with the caption, "I want both."
Both doesn't have an L in it.
Shut up.
Oh, I just thought that you want to know that you misspoke.
I'm gonna fucking throw you into a grinder.
Oh.
I mean, how else was I supposed to react to such a butt covetance?
Clearly machete violence.
Yes.
Why did you spoil the brown Pikmin?
There's no fucking brown Pikmin.
Shh, nobody tell him.
Oh my god. Oh, I actually don't have enough gargle mesh. That could be a problem.
Gargle mesh.
PUBG? Man, I love that I'm fucking falling asleep.
Oh.
I hate this. I'm like, for some reason I'm like dead tired.
I don't know what to say. Maybe slap yourself. Probably no, don't actually do that. Yes, everybody scream into the chat, that'll help.
Yes.
I'm sure you can get more on this floor somewhere.
There is a heap over there. But I don't believe in heaps.
Heap.
I think there's a pile then.
Fuzzy pipe in the background.
Fuzzy pipe.
Yeah, like underneath you.
Oh, just the autofocus.
Yeah.
Spaghetti.
Can I help you?
8.
8 cars.
Duh.
I can't believe you literally gave me a death threat live on stream.
8th time.
I like their little noises.
You thought I was being edgy.
I know what you're talking about.
So I would like to establish here, this is just a good moment of game logic where there is an enemy that's like a small spider carrying a rock, and if it throws the rock on the Pikmin, they die. Here's an enemy that's like a small spider carrying a heavy ball, and if it drops this, then they're fine.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Do you need the ball?
Hmm?
Do you need the ball? It looks like something
Yeah.
you need.
It's a treasure.
For the record, this stream is the only thing of this game that I've seen.
One day
Well,
Frank
you're not
Walker's
missing
gonna
much.
die. What?
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
A blue Pikmin just died, and I don't know why.
Did it just run off the edge?
It
Can they
might
do
have.
that?
I threw one off? What? Where and when and how?
I guess just
Oh.
rewind.
Okay, now I need to know how that happened, because I swear I wasn't even pressing A.
Yeah, I didn't see you do anything. It just looked like you were walking around.
I thought I just stood there and was lining up to the thing, and then I just heard one die.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
It's
too.
hard to know. I have no reason to not believe you, but I don't... Like, what do you mean it's hard to notice?
You're not gonna rewind?
Well, no, but... Okay, but they can fall easily here. That's not the same as me throwing one off actively.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I'm confused by.
Oh, that's a
Because
lot of
I didn't think I was throwing anything. Here, eat this ball.
2 trains enter a tunnel going at 4 miles per hour.
Yes.
At what time do they reach Poughkeepsie? Except Homestar pronounce it like Poughkeepsie or something.
Oh boy, how about Tom? Okay, see, that I can buy. If I moved in a weird way and one of them fell off the ledge, that is more acceptable than what it sounded like you were saying, which was that I, like, accidentally threw one off.
I accidentally shits myself.
No. Dong 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 dong. Friendly faces underwear.
Oh look, it was clipped.
Yep. Too bad I'm not gonna watch it. I got my explanation, it's fine. You know, in 3 months I'll upload this VOD, and I will have long forgotten about it, and someone will be like, I see the part where you did it, where the blunder occurred. And it's gonna be like...
Even if I'm watching it back, it's hard to see.
a raisin. There's a raisin. Yeah, that's all I got. It just vanished. I'm not convinced I pressed A at all, but I mean... maybe. Yeah. It was I that emerged from the blunder. I need to, like, staple my forehead so I can wake up better. I recommend forehead staplage.
Staplage is a good word.
Sounds painful.
There's the Vinny screaming noise. I mean, let me find the Pokemon 2 clip again.
Alright, Pokemon 2. Ah!
Vinny getting electrocuted.
Bad.
Forehead shave cut. Oh, watch out, I have to go into a Matrix slow motion.
I fucking hate that line.
Why?
It just makes my skin crawl.
Is it because of the shitty accent, or...
Yes. The thing is, it's accurate. Like, you sound like how he does in the video. I just hate his fucking impression, man.
Was it? Well, I thought the guy was British, and that was just his voice.
Oh, is that the same video as Corny, Get Me My Gun?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe it's just... It's not exactly the accent, it's just the bizarre way he says that line, I don't know. Like I said, you do a good impression of it, I just hate the way it's said.
The inflection, maybe?
Mm.
I mean, the fact that it's like, oh, let me make this Matrix reference. Like, that's, you know, not great either.
It's not really that. I don't know how to explain my issue with it.
Oh, well, you just hate it because it's an invasive species. So I was trying to do a thing there. Didn't quite work out, though. Nothing wrong with me just hating catfish.
No, that's fine.
What did the catfish ever do to you?
Be terrible.
Oh. Well, alright then.
Are you aware that there's an alarming red splotch on your back? What did I even... what do we snake over here?
Speaking of Snake, your, like, playing Snake video still gets recommended to me.
Good. The one that made me famous on TikTok.
Oh.
False.
You're right, that is false. But it's my truth now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I love it.
Hmm?
That thing.
Oh, the puffy thing.
Yes, it's my favorite.
I kind of hate those. What if I just jump to the pit?
I kind of love every enemy in this game, except for the ones that I don't like.
Wow, thanks for the tautology.
I don't know who it is. It probably is
But
who
it
it
probably
is.
is who it is.
When am I gonna start re-uploading clips on TikTok? No. I'm gonna say this, and you guys are gonna disagree in the chat. I feel like I am too old for TikTok.
I feel like everybody is too old for TikTok.
Yeah. You're either too old or too young for TikTok. There's no in between.
And to clarify, I'm 24 years old, and I first think I became aware of TikTok in 2018 when I was 19. And even at the time, that was my impression, was I felt that I was too old for it. Not that I was interested anyway, but I'm like, this is, you know, this is like young teenager stuff. Like, this is not, like, I'm way too old for this.
Wasn't it supposed to be banned or something?
Lawmakers were trying to do that. I don't think it went through, or it's still in the process or something. I don't know.
Oh my god, there's a Switch controller in the game, and it's self-referential. And it is Super Mario. Okay.
I don't remember. What's the name of these, of the candy pop buds from 3? And I guess I can check the ones from 4.
I, certainly don't know. I'm gonna go with, oh god, why can I not remember the name? Carnation. It's probably not Carnation.
What incarnation?
Hey, you know who's part of the Illuminati? Robbie Rotten.
Oh my god.
What do I have to say about the allegations on Reddit that Mitch plagiarized part of its 11th level from Part Fario Beckoning Adventures released earlier this year? Look, people can say what they want, but I've been open that I've stolen ideas from everything, so...
You can put words in any order.
Like, there's only 7 notes. There's not even, you know, sharps or flats. There's only 7 notes, so all songs are the same.
Every
Therefore,
book is just a remix of the dictionary.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, apparently the ones
squirrels
after
in the
2 don't
woods.
actually have special names.
Oh, that's dumb. I like Part Fario Beckoning Adventures.
No, you didn't get the Pocos. I'm kidding. There was one time in Pikmin 2 where I went in the hole and you're like, you didn't get the thing. I'm like, I did though. I sped up and waited for it.
Yeah.
Like I didn't see it.
It clipped up the barrier and walked off the map when I had turned to the handle bridge. Good.
Phew.
None.
Wow, this game is about as reliable as a frog.
The minority at most.
I recognize this floor from Pikmin 1.9. Alright, so here's an enemy. How do we fight this one? That's right, with the square hole. I had a moment there where I'm like, shit, what were we doing recently where we kept making square hole references, and then I remembered that it was also Pikmin, and then I got sad.
Why'd you get sad?
Because I'm like, here I am applying a joke to something new. It wasn't at all.
Well,
Yeah, purple Pikmin or the square hole.
the square hole!
Because it's like, oh, here we have a fiery enemy or a fiery obstacle. What do? Oh, use the square hole.
Believe it or not, this bubble generator is probably the most dangerous thing on the floor. If that's even what that thing is, it's not. Okay, there it goes.
Serena, we don't know when you left.
Joey, those are bats.
Bats, gay people, same thing.
I am definitely guilty of saying it myself, but I hate it when people say same difference.
Huh?
It's just a stupid term and it doesn't really make any sense.
It doesn't, yeah. It means nothing. Spiky balloon fish.
If it communicates meaning, then it means something.
Unless it's on
That's not
TikTok.
false. That's not false. Good
Oh my
shit. You know what? Just, I can't talk.
And that's okay, because I'm asleep, so I can't tell the difference. Gotta say, this has not been the most interesting cave so far.
Yeah.
Can't really point at anything about it specifically as being, like, subpar or whatever. It's just, there's not a whole lot going on.
I mean, it's the same way I felt about the Pikmin 2 caves after a while. It's just that they just became very samey. It's just, okay, there's another floor, and you go around and kill the things, and then you get the stuff, and then...
Well, in Pikmin 2, they were even more samey. These are, like, actually supposed to kind of be unique.
That's true.
That is true. In the final stage of gingivitis, the gums take on the appearance and taste of chocolate pudding.
Oh.
That just reminds me of the time that the story of the meningitis scare that I had.
I don't think I remember this.
I don't think I've told you this story. One
I'm
day
sure
when
you
I was
have.
no, I don't think I did. One day when I was in secondary school, I woke up one day with an incredibly stiff neck for no apparent reason. Like, if I turned my head at all, there was excruciating pain in my neck. And I'm like, well, that's kind of fucked. So I let my mom know, and she got really worried because she was like, this is actually a symptom of, like, meningitis. I'm like, oh, fuck. Because, you know, in case you don't know, that can be a pretty deadly disease. Like, that can kill you.
I don't actually know what it is.
It's inflammation of the brain, I believe.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
And so, yeah, basically I took the day off school, and I was in bed all day, and, you know, there were no other symptoms, really. I think I might have had a little bit of, like, a cough or a cold or something. And we kind of looked into, like, what I could try to do, and it was determined, like, okay, you know, I should try to move my head very slightly and sort of, you know, like, dip my toes into the water, and then slowly do it more and more, and kind of, like, build up a pain tolerance, and then, like, just extend the range at which I could tilt, you know, rotate my neck. Where over the course of the day I did this very, very slowly, and I managed to get, you know, my normal neck movement back, and then the next day I was basically fine. And so our conclusion that we came to was just some kind of incredibly specific freak version of the cold or a flu or something that just happened to give me a stiff neck. Because, like, you know, common viruses and diseases like that, the reason that they're so common is because they mutate constantly. And so your immune system can never get used to them. And I'm guessing what happened is one of those mutations just somehow resulted in an illness that gave me a stiff neck. For whatever reason.
Or you just slept on it horribly.
Well, the thing is, I also had the weird cough and stuff, so we figured it might be related.
True.
I could have also just slept on it awkwardly, but I've had times where I've slept awkwardly and I woke up and I had some pain or some stiffness, but never that severe. It was like I literally couldn't move my neck at all.
Yeah, it could have been like a mix of both, you know, like you slept poorly and got like a little bit of a flu that made like your muscles ache and tense up, like, I don't know. Who knows?
It's very possible. We never really knew for sure because, you know, sorted itself out. But it was pretty scary at first. There was, you know, at least a few minutes, if not maybe an hour or so, where it was like, we have no idea what this is. It could be something very serious. It could kill me.
That's why you're not supposed to Google your
turns out it was
symptoms.
gas.
We didn't. We didn't. I woke up and I said I had a really stiff neck and it hurt to move it. And my mom was like, that's meningitis. Like, that could be, you know, let's hope it's not. But in a worst case scenario, this could be meningitis. I'm like, fuck. Could have pulled a muscle in my neck and at the same time got some kind of respiratory infection. Yeah, I guess so. Can't really know for sure. This was like 10 years ago, so
I am going to blame Lyme disease.
Isn't that an autoimmune disorder?
I mean, it sure as hell isn't what you actually had.
Right.
I don't really
I
know
don't
what
think
Lyme
that's the kind of
disease
thing-
is, other than
I'm pretty sure it's
you
chronic.
get it from ticks. I was shocked to my core with the presence of editing towards the end. Clearly, I should take this time to make fun of the person who keeps accusing me of random shit in the B33 videos.
Forgot about that.
Oh my god.
There is a very low chance they will watch this, and even if they do, I kind of don't care because their comments are stupid. So, God, what the hell was it? It was like, I put up the announcement video where it's like, hey, I'm publicizing my old private videos where I played through the dev version of the game. It was a work in progress, so, you know, there's stuff that isn't in the final version, and, you know, it's my first time playing it, so I know I've streamed it before, but this came before that, so this is why my reactions seem older, because they are. And so they leave this comment that's just like, I don't understand, is this video just you trying to save face? Because, like, you know, plenty of other YouTubers have put up, have said that, like, you're where they got the game from in the first place. Well, good. How many just died? Yeah, now I'm restarting that. But yeah, it was like, yeah, you're the one who linked to it in an older video. And if I see that you delete this comment, then I guess I've got my answer, lol. And then they responded a minute later, and they're like, I just checked the video, like the older one, and you still have it linked there. So yeah, I don't understand what the hell you're trying to say. And I'm just like, what the fuck is your damage? Like, what?
I don't even know what they were trying to say. I still don't get it.
And so I thought it got cleared up, and then a couple days ago, I get another comment on part 3 of the LP, and they're like, why are you acting surprised by all this stuff when you've seen it before? And like, also, this doesn't seem like this is a newer version than the public one. Why are you saying it is? I'm like, it's not. The title says it's a dev build.
It says March 2023.
Yeah, from March, and the game wasn't released until the very end of May. Like,
Oh my god.
and they're just like, oh, well, this could have all been cleared up if you had just called it Point 8 in the title. I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking do that, because Point 8 is not a version, and I feel like that would just be more misleading, because then people would be like, where can I get this one?
Yeah.
Like, fucking stupid.
It's okay, we all know you were just trying to
Confidently
save face.
wrong.
Pikachu, try winning. I don't think we've actually gotten to that gag yet, have we?
Nope.
I don't like this. This enemy is standing way too close to the ledge.
I don't know if I should say this, but it's not the only stupid accusatory comment you've gotten. you've been getting recently.
It kind of is, but I know what you're talking about. Oh, what? Okay.
Jelly.
I get it. It's jelly, and it's made out of sand.
Yes.
Hey, all you people, won't you listen to me? I just had a sandwich, no ordinary sandwich. It's a Krabby Patty filled with jellyfish jelly. A scooby-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-da-da-ba-doo-da, oh yeah. SpongeBob, is Squidward playing one of his records again? Clancy Brown.
Voiced by Tom.
There was no joke. Just. Sure. Go accomplish a task. Oh, come on, you can fly over the gap.
A comp.
Can't believe you've done this. Bad? Yep.
Skinny marinky dinky dink.
Skin.
Skin.
No.
Yeah.
Skin.
No. I've decided I don't like it.
Have you seen the skin thing before?
No.
Okay. I'll send it in the group.
Okay.
Game, please. Alright, I probably have to play this on the stream, so give me a sec. Or I'll just play the sound effect of it.
Skin.
I don't like it.
It's
uncomfy.
It's a puppet that's supposed to, when you press it, it'll go skin, not my ring, and like, you know, do that whole song. But this one's broken, so it just goes skin.
Yeah. My name's Rudolph. Hi. Didn't you find that?
Yes, yes, I did. I'm not gonna go find it again. Here, I'll do a search in like Fort Jack.
I don't know why it would be in Fort Jack.
I feel like I would have.
I mean, then the best part of it was like, she said I'm cute. Oh,
hang on. Okay, yeah, I found it. It's
A puzzle
okay.
piece.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got a video, I'll play that too.
I do.
God.
It's from its timestamp is 1:35.
All right. One second,
For
I'm just
this
gonna
one.
play audio. Oh my God.
I'm cute. She said I'm cute.
Oh my God.
Funny about the way I talk. My name's Rudolph. Hi.
Ugh. It's so bad.
And then his hang on, his the other one.
Christ. Yeah. Yeah, one of my brothers had this thing, and it was creepy as fuck. It's so bad.
I think I might have had one of those. Like the one from the first video.
Why does it make a horrible screeching noise even when it's working correctly?
I don't know. It's like, you know, the AVGN episode with the yippee whoops, where it's like, you know, when you succeed, like when you mess up, it makes an annoying noise. When you succeed, it still makes the annoying noise.
Yeah, especially the noise his nose makes when it glows. It sounds horrible. It's the worst noise I've ever heard in my life.
Tell the future, Magic Ball. It burns flesh when it glows.
So I haven't seen the movie. What's his emotion supposed to be when he's going, "She said I'm cute"? Is he annoyed or is he like embarrassed or like
I don't know. I don't remember
being
this.
shy? I see. Because if I've learned anything from reading manga, it's that guys don't normally like to be called cute.
Well, I mean, in Animal Crossing, when Rover says that's a cute name, the response is, "I'm not a girl."
He was overjoyed because a girl he had a crush on thought he was cute. Yeah, but I thought guys don't like being thought of as cute. Generally.
But he's a Rundo.
Okay.
Rondo, the plastic reindeer, had a motherfucking nose. And if you never
It might be worse than
saw
solid. It might be worse than some of the noises Josh makes, yes.
I do make some bad noises occasionally.
What the fuck did I call him? Oh, Josh called him a Rondo.
Yeah, Rondo, the plastic reindeer.
Had a motherfucking nose.
I just love how aggressive that line
Yeah,
is.
and if you never saw it.
Solid, solid, solid.
You could even say it glows like George Washington.
What do you mean like George Washington?
Because when it says that he'll go down in history, you say, like George Washington.
Oh, okay. Okay, we definitely didn't have that one. We had the like Monopoly and like a light bulb.
I hate those.
For some reason, we also had like George Washington, even though we were in Canada, but...
Well, Canada doesn't have any historical figures other than...
No, none at all.
I don't know.
Justin Bieber.
I was gonna say Dudley Do Right.
Historical.
Egg!
Egg.
It also sounds strange because in the scene in question he's wearing a fake nose over his real nose to hide the glow streaks on stuff. I see.
We don't talk about him. Also, at Nicole from Canada is hilarious to me because there's a stupid guy at my work that I've told stories about a few times, but every once in a while he'll like answer his phone very loudly in the middle of the lunch hour, no matter if like people are around or not, and he'll just go, "Hi, it's Matt from Canada."
Yeah, that guy. I was gonna ask if it was the fucking guy that just assigned himself like the easiest task when he didn't get there on time or some shit.
So
Yeah,
I've noticed a problem here. I only lost one, but I'm gonna start again anyway. I don't know how to fight this when I have flying Pikmin because they float above the barriers that I'm supposed to be hiding behind.
He also, like, told me that he was haunted by bathroom pee the other day, so...
No.
Haunted by bathroom pee.
Yeah, okay, so
Don't
I
use
fucking
them.
went to the bathroom at
I mean, if
work,
I leave them over here, are they safe?
and I, like, do the bathroom stuff, and then I leave, and he comes over to me, he's like, "Was the floor wet?" And I'm like, no. Like, why would you ask me that? He's all like, "That's so weird.
Game!
Maybe it's just me. What is happening?"
So yeah, I don't know if they're actually safe over here, but let's see.
They better be. Yeah, I guess don't bring your wingeds.
But yeah, he apparently was like going to the bathroom and then noticed that the floor was wet, and instead of like just ignoring it like a regular person probably would, he just decided to like pick some of it, like wipe it with like toilet paper and then smell it
Oh.
to determine if it was pee or not.
That's gross.
And I'm just like, okay, like, why the fuck are you telling me this? He's like, maybe I'm just cursed. And I'm just like, I don't even know what you're trying to say. But I'm like, oh,
Cursed
haha,
with
that's
what?
weird. The bathroom pee, I guess.
Oh, okay, good. The fucking Picross I'm doing ended up with a reindeer. What
Oh
a
my
fucking
God.
coincidence.
So I'm fully expecting this thing to be able to break these walls down. If it doesn't, then I feel like the level is actually slightly misleading.
Yeah. Motherfucking.
It does?
knows.
Okay.
Hmm.
35.
$35.
Who built a robot spider with a turret? I mean, Sid, probably.
For some reason, that sound effect there sounds like, you know, violently patting somebody's back when they've been coughing.
But only when they've been coughing.
Well, I mean, as an example situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sound of the bullets hitting the wall when he's not firing at the same time. So- Proud owner.
Shit tattooing. The man at legs is a sad creature because it doesn't even want to be alive anymore. Okay, where was this established?
What the fuck? Oh, it's subtext. Yeah, there's spicy spray. Actually, there isn't, I've decided.
Yeah, circle strafe. The fact that this actually works is a little sad.
Well, you have to be on the dog.
Doggo.
Boom.
I said.
Boom, man. I said, you know we straight blanching. I live up in a mansion.
Oh, Wavebird. I didn't even see this.
Dirt wall demolished. I
Dirt
have
wall
one of those.
demolished.
I better share this with all my Google Wavebirds. I've told the
I was
story
just-
about the two Wavebirds I had that both had a 1 that looked like a 2, or vice versa, right?
What?
I remember. Also, I think this is the... Yeah, I was gonna say, this guy is the condition for unlocking Area 6.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so... God, when Jordan was really little, like, I'm gonna say, like, probably, I don't know, 5, I had... We got 2 Wavebirds, and, for some reason, I thought it would be a good idea, because, like, you know, they have the thing where there's, like, a dial on it, on the controller and on the receiver, that they have to be tuned to the same channel. I'm like, you know, instead of having to constantly change this and, like, you know, worry about which one is synced up to what, I'll just, like, write the number on it in a Sharpie and then, you know, just never change it. And so I put a 1 on one of them and a 2 on the other one, and for some reason this was apparently a bad move, because I'm trying to think of this, and I'm trying to, like, establish where the problem with this actually was. But what essentially happened was, Jordan just fucking lost his shit because, you know, he had controller number 2, but he wanted number 1. That's not fair. He has to be number 2. And I'm like, it doesn't fucking matter. And then I got bitched at for it. Grandma's like, you knew he would have acted like this. Why would you have ever done this? And, like, so you would think that it would be good enough for me to just be like, okay, fine, I'll take controller number 2 then. But for some reason, I was, like, then forced to change the numbers. And, you know, I had already written them in Sharpie. So I had to write a 2 over the 1, and then write, like, a really shitty 1 over the 2. So both of them were just kind of a blend of the 2 numbers anyway, and you couldn't tell them apart anymore. It was fucking stupid. You knew he would do this! Like,
Somehow.
Somehow.
Squid.
Squidbillies?
Nah. Now I have proof. Fucking tries to stab my air mattress because I failed to help him properly in Paper Mario or whatever the hell it was.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
There's the stories like that make me glad I never had siblings.
Actually, you did.
Oh my god, I hope not.
I had a couple of younger foster siblings for a few years, and they were fine. I don't think I ever had any issues with them doing anything.
Oh, well, you should have.
Yeah, that's not the true sibling experience.
It's not your truth.
Because between the 2 of them, the younger one I didn't spend as much if I was hanging out with only one of them, it was usually the older of the 2. They were both younger than me, but there was an older one, and he was really like meek and placid, and not the type to like cause any problems. Yeah, you know, he was a goody 2-shoes. He didn't like getting in trouble. He did that kind of thing. And so I always hung out with, like, and also he was a bit more cogent, I guess, because the younger one had like learning difficulties and stuff like that made it so that he still kind of was a bit like a toddler even when he was like an older kid.
We're busting out placid and cogent. I don't know if I know the word cogent.
Anyway,
are we all just okay with this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so I'd usually spend more time with the older one because I could actually like kind of have a conversation with him. Yeah, he never did anything really bad to me. In fact, I like jump scared him once and got in trouble for it, which was deserved. I was being an asshole. And
17%. I love this. Just the way that it determines the percentage. Like, you know, I've got almost half the treasures. I don't know how many onions there are, but like I should have more than fucking 17%.
Yeah. And then near the end, you're gonna do like 2 things. It's gonna jump up to 89%.
Yeah.
Wow.
13.
13.
Dave. Oh, is that just Dave?
I cannot believe that this cat is still asleep in my laundry basket.
Can you believe somebody left
This
these
cat
brownies
is a
on the
lazy
subway?
fucker. See
Someone is
Snake
asleep on my
with
bed.
a giant. See Snake with a giant bulge in his belly, making baby noises, crawling out across the roof.
Wait, did you say just call me Dobbs? Good. Some folk just call me Orange Joe.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think that's an appropriate joke to make to somebody that you don't personally know.
I don't like that.
Bad. Yeah, mysterious juice, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you mean my mysterious juice?
Did you just call me Critter?
Potent potables.
Buffoon.
Sorry, what was that now? Oh, see, I thought that was directed to Dingo, because this character has been, like, shifty the entire game, and I'm waiting to find out what his deal is.
Giant dog leg ranger.
Wahey.
That's horrible. Yeah.
Ice Wahey combo.
Yes. Did you say let's narrow our search to Giant's Hearth? We already were.
Man, what the fuck? I thought this was the... Maybe you have to find 2 people in Giant's Hearth?
I do not know. Where's the one who gives me biscuits? Here we go. Wow.
Why'd they introduce XPs to the Pikmin 3 cast? Because, Brittany isn't a veterinarian, she's a botanist.
Alright, I suppose I should probably not spend my crystals, because I might need them for other shit. Let's see what this thing is. I mean, sure, I guess.
Oh, you're doing this now?
I don't know. I don't know what it is yet. Okay. Well, apparently the first story is Bulblax's.
This is challenge mode, like I said.
Yoshi's Place.
It's in the kitchen.
Each more identical than the last. Special reward.
10-cent reward for its capture.
Okay, so this is just fight shit.
Go and touch Yoshi's dick.
Nah. Yoshi's dick is boring. Do I have to be finishing it under a certain time limit, or is the goal just do all the thing?
I assume you just need, like, progresses, just clear it, but then you can also go for, like, high rank as well.
I don't believe you.
I've heard these are pretty tough.
We'll see about that.
Oh my god.
What do you mean pickled
Yes,
fish
you
lips?
will.
I don't remember if these instantly fuck up anything that isn't ice, so I'm not going to risk it. I assume they probably do. Yeah. Oh, what?
Hold on.
That thing had fucking no life left. You have to beat before 145. I'm glad that's explained nowhere.
Yeah, Alaskan sea otter.
What?
That was the result of the puzzle I just did.
Oh.
Gonna have to say, even though the puzzles in this game are, like, fine, I am gonna be looking forward to getting results from these in the next Picross game I play that aren't all just, you know, anime girl representation of an animal.
I'd recommend leading the ice Velblacks to that fire.
I'd recommend not
notice-
town trotting here.
I didn't notice a fire. Oh, the fire I put out with the reds. Yeah, that would make sense. Do I have to be collecting the bodies or just killing shit?
I have no idea. I've got absolutely no idea.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose I have that one coming. Just kill? Okay. Game, please. Oh, crispy sticks.
No.
Nothing wrong with
Several-
crispy sticks.
Several of these sticks are not crispy enough.
But why not? They should be.
I mean, I'm gonna buy all the upgrades eventually, I just
Bureaucracy.
haven't yet. Alright, how much gargle mesh is left? Just this group and this enemy. Okay, yeah, that time limit kind of sucks. Did I break the... I didn't mean to break the thing. I don't even remember doing it. I came up here, and I'm like, I want to lead this into the fire trap. I don't remember breaking the fire trap. Did I get the bomb? No. And it wandered off. Excellent.
And the count and the compy just peed my pocket.
It's true. Gotta be an item asshole? What do you mean?
Like item hoarder. Well, the thing is
Yeah,
that
I
the
don't-
Gondori challenges are just challenge mode, aren't they? The battles are different, sure, but the normal challenges.
Does
are just
Ochi not
challenge mode.
pluck? I thought I upgraded him for that. Guess not. There we go. Okay. Redoing the challenges gives you free Pikmin. That's weird.
Mm.
Not sure if I understand why that would be.
Yay, you removed the sticky mold.
It was
Sticky
important.
goo.
Is that a cow? No.
It's like an anteater.
Don't,
I thought its
have a
eyes
cow.
were like horns.
Yes, Sochi, eat the enemy. I definitely needed you to do that.
Eat, Ochi, eat. Eat, Ochi, eat.
There's no food left.
That was fucking fake, I'll tell you.
It was definitely real.
I found that episode and I watched it. No such thing happens.
I know, but that doesn't mean it's not real.
I don't like time things. They give me stress.
Yep, there goes the timer. Yeah, timing.
Yeah, timing.
Yep, still good timing.
Give up the toad now.
Oh, and we're at silver.
Oof.
Yeah, I don't think I like this. So, in the challenge modes in 2 and 3, the goal was to accomplish everything in the time limit given, and it didn't care how much time you had left other than a high score. You would still get the medal for collecting everything. I really don't like that they changed that. That kind of ruins it for me. Look, I don't know what you want me to do. I've upgraded Ochi as much as I could. And, like, I was asked to do this mode before doing the last level, so, like, what?
Wait, did you finish Giant's Health?
What?
You didn't finish Giant's Health, right?
I don't know what that is.
5th area.
No.
Okay. I was just thinking for a second, like, is there nothing else you can do other than this and 6th area, but no. Yeah. It's the...
I'm not going for platinum. What do you mean that took up a day?
Did you mean because you? Somebody said earlier, like, if you go in, then as soon as you leave, it will finish the day. But you can do all 10 in a day. It's just you have to do them all in a row.
I'm not happy with this. I'm kind of considering just being done.
Yeah. This is supposed to be like the hardest thing in the game.
Yeah, it was never made clear to me that it was supposed to be, like, 10 floors in a row. I thought it was just, you beat the first one, it unlocks the next one, now you can do either one.
Yeah, you don't strictly have to do it all at once, like Trey is saying. It's just, like I said, once you go in, it's night when you leave.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I think it was quite a while ago when somebody said that. It was like before you actually unlocked it.
I mean, they might have also
Well,
said it
before
in the
you
game. I'm
stopped
not
it.
paying that much attention.
Yeah. I don't think anyone will hold it against you if you think of it as like a separate thing and just, save it. Or not even do it on stream.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm upset now because this is the same problem as like 3D Sonic, where it's like, you know, the level
Yeah,
gives you
I
a
get what you
fucking ranking, and
Mhm.
I don't like leaving stuff like not fully completed or like, you know, maxed out or whatever. Even in a situation like this where it is absolutely expected of you to do other stuff and max your stuff out before doing it. I get that, but I hate it. And it makes me not want to play it.
Yeah, it's just a
Like-
design decision that rubs you the wrong way.
Like, I'm very close to just not wanting to play the game at all anymore. Like, just from that alone. That kind of, like, really ruined the game for me.
Yeah, I guess just leave the stage trials for, you know, just worry about the main game, I guess.
Do I have all of these maxed?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, he can plunk.
Good boy.
It upsets me because I wanted to like this game, and I have been, like, it's been fine, but that really fucking knocked it down.
I think the trouble is them putting it all in, doing this weird method where everything is, like, in the game.
Yeah,
Instead of it
like,
being a
I
separate
want it to
mode.
just be a side mode, like a standalone level that you can do whenever.
Don't know why they didn't set it up like that.
No, I figured the onions were from that. Oh, I never finished this.
Apparently.
Not that it'll be particularly interesting. Oh, I've got...
Oh, it's very dangerous.
Oh, it's just so dangerous.
Oh, it's just bench. Yeah, it's like Mario Maker 2. I liked Mario Maker 1 a lot when it had the 100 Mario challenge, where it's just beat 16 levels with this many lives, and it doesn't matter how many you have left at the end. You just, you know, if you get through it, then you win, and here's a reward. And in Mario Maker 2, they replaced that with Endless Mode, and, you know, by definition, you can't beat it. The goal is just get as far as you can, and here, we're going to show you the leaderboard and see how well everyone else did. Oh, sorry, you know, you're, like, 30,000 people have gotten farther than you. Try better next time. Like, that, I fucking hate that shit.
I would argue that is a game design problem, because that's like, you know, motivating the player and making the game feel good to accomplish stuff in is like part of the design, and I would say that that's a failure of a difference there. Based on what you told me, at least. Obviously I haven't experienced the game, but, you know.
I mean, it doesn't matter that if they're hackers or not. It's just... It's basically, you know, it's telling me that I'm, like, you know, me playing the game and having fun isn't good enough, because now there's this competitive aspect of, oh, you gotta try to be better than all these people, and if you're not literally the best in the entire world, then you won't have, you know, completed the mode. At least that's the way that I see it. I know the game isn't expecting that of you, but, like, I don't play games for competitive reasons, and when it focuses on that, then that's basically all I can really do with it. Plus, it doesn't really... Really already? Just to continue bitching about the endless mode, since I don't think it didn't really offer a reward that I cared about. It why am I collecting these? I need to focus on attacking shit. Where even is it? Is it part of this group back here? I think it's like you could earn me costumes.
Up to $20,000 a month by being your own boss, making your own hours, and working from home.
Yeah, it's the same thing for games that, come on. Games that have, like... I hesitate to... Oh! Okay, I lost, because all my Pikmin died.
What did they die from?
I charged them into the backside of the prog, and they died.
Oh, I see.
Can I just restart, please?
Rip.
But yeah, whenever a game has speedrun stuff, like Crash and even Ape Escape has it, like, anything that's basically like, you know, this collectible doesn't do anything, but it exists, and if you want to get it, you have to beat the level super fast. I hate that, because I don't really like speedrunning.
I kind of agree with that. I would much rather not get the timer.
I haven't really played that many games that do it. I mean, Crash does, and that annoys me. Ape Escape did. I feel like I don't have that much experience with it to be like as passionate about the problem, but I generally agree with you. Yeah.
Official built-in speedrun mode. I mean, isn't that kind of what I was talking about? Or am I just missing something?
Yeah.
Kind of like the Hat in Time stuff towards the end.
That stuff was pretty bullshit, but those are kind of a little different because the objective there is still usually just... I could be remembering wrong. Maybe there were ones where it was like, you know, do it under this amount of time, but those were usually just, you know, finish the level under these, like, new difficult circumstances.
Yeah, beat the level under these conditions. Get to the end without using the shitty Deltarune explosion.
Impossible.
And there was no reason to go. What do you mean I broke the fucking egg? Were there two of them?
I guess so.
Ick. Yeah, there's one all the way over there. Okay. No. Always more than one? There wasn't in the first game. I don't remember there being one in the other stage, but... What Tricknull? Oh, the guy's like right here.
I think you have enough blue Pikmin.
Ochi, I can tell you're having issues. I currently don't really have a way of helping you. Come on. Platform! Are you not guarding the asshole? I left you at the base for a reason.
Fuck.
No, I didn't. I thought I had him guarding the base, but I forgot to.
I feel like he's near enough. He should just know.
No, that was my fault, I guess. I don't know if he would have been able to fight those anyway. They were icy. Oh, I am not having a good time.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm sorry.
Defeat creatures before they're fertilized.
Is that what it said?
No. But it was my truth.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Well, alright.
Oh my god, please. Kill the thing. Wow, the punch sucks.
Kill the thing.
How about feed the thing?
Okay. How far this series has come.
What, to
It used to
fertilizing
just be about-
creatures?
No, I was just gonna say, it used to be about feeding things. And now look at it, it's so much more. But,
When was it about feeding things?
you know, in Smash.
Smarter than the chicken that invented the egg.
Insert image of. Let me see if I remember everything. The cherubs with huge erections.
Yes.
Meowth holding a syringe with a hand that looks like a penis, while the coin and the plus on the nurse hat form the shape of the cross on a coffin. Was that everything?
I'm sure there was other stuff. I don't remember it.
That's horrible.
Should we explain that one?
No.
No, it doesn't deserve an explanation.
I mean, you can.
I don't know if I want to. It's stupid.
That's what we just said.
It was just Meowth in a nurse outfit. And apparently, it was teaching children to be evil, according to some stupid early 2000s
The dark heart
website.
of Pokemon.
Yeah. Alright. This is potentially going to be an issue, because I've got a few big enemies, including the Prague.
Prague Rock. Oh, dude, Prague Rock.
Oh my god. Okay. Is it just this guy now? Yeah.
Beethoven. It's just this guy.
Platform. Enemy infighting.
That's French these kids are speaking.
I mean, in older games, I think the only enemies that could kill each other were things like the cannon beetles that just had, like, projectiles. You couldn't just get, like, a bunch of enemies together and have their normal attacks damage each other.
Right.
Janetsu, shut up. You're not helping.
What is that radioactive waste?
Oh, you know, it's the thing that makes people not be Muppets anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. It's true.
Well, yeah, you were making a Lego Movie reference, and the reference was Batman failing to hit a thing a whole bunch of times, and then when he finally does, he says first try. Here, I failed this level a few times, and then you said first try. It's...
Yeah, I really hate that joke as well. That's happened to me when I've streamed stuff, is I'll take a while and think, people will be like, first try, and, you know, I'll just be like, yeah. Like, I can never tell if the joke is intended to be, because there's two ways it could be. It could be like a, hey, yeah, you know, we'll let's all pretend that you got it first try to, you know, kind of help you up here. Or it could be like making fun of you. It could be like, oh, yeah, you did that on your first try.
I mean, either way, I don't like that.
No, I'm not fond of either way, but
It's
first one's at
moving!
least better.
What do you mean, ghosts?
What?
Ghost hooey.
Oh, phooey. Bender, the last ghost died over 200 years ago. Yeah, the last human ghost.
Oh, jeez. Hello.
What?
Cat
Did
animal?
Oh, cat just jump on you or something?
Yes. Except I didn't see or hear her until she was on my face.
It was too late.
See, Capitan. The story where Jonah met the ghost.
What?
I don't think I remember this.
Konohan.
There was apparently a time when, my mom apparently saw Jordan, like... what the fuck was it? I don't
Oh,
know.
it's scary.
She said that he was, like, you know, just kind of talking to nobody in an empty room. And then she came in and asked what he was doing. And he's like, I'm talking to the invisible people. And she's like, no,
Oh.
don't ever do that. Like,
Kids just do that.
Coming up a storm, little miss.
so is it just the purple and white onions from the other mode? Because I
Yeah.
still need the, like, the rock and pink, and I think that might be it.
Yeah, I think the rock and winged onions are in the 5th and 6th areas somewhere. I don't know exactly where. What my dad with his meat and my GF.
Oh, are we just okay with that?
I mean, somebody mentioned George Foreman Grill. That's what that is. You're all familiar with the stupid me and my GF story, right? Not story, like
No.
prank, I guess you call it. It's,
I mean,
it's a
I think you pretty much just told the whole thing, but...
Yes, yeah, it's an internet
Yeah,
forum
before.
joke where people show up and they like, oh man, guys, I'm so upset. You know, call my dad with his me and my GF, and then eventually you do the punchline. Yeah, he was using your George Foreman Grill without your permission.
Mhm. Surprised I only have 3 bombs. I feel like the game hands these out pretty often. Maybe I'm just thinking of the Olimar levels.
All right, one more Mega Picross for this page.
Are we about to get more? Oh shit, it's Quagland and Joe out of the driveway.
Joe from the driveway.
I didn't fucking go anywhere near you. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh, I don't like that one.
That was the final boss of the first game.
Oh.
Oh, how far this series has come.
Shows picture of a blood bagel, I don't know.
Shows picture of like a pregnant Louie.
The real final boss shows not anything resembling the final boss.
I like that you're basically just throwing rocks at its face.
I probably shouldn't have used rock Pikmin.
Wells.
You suggest bomb rocks for the stun. Well, didn't I use all of them to enter the area?
No.
Like, what? What was that? Did you get jump
I just
scared?
I said no. I was doing the Mama Luigi like.
Like, I fought this thing in the Olimar mode, and it was not a problem. So I'm not expecting to have a hard time with it. I know that it can jump and do, like, a big stomp attack, so I'm like, I will use rocks to prevent that from happening. But I failed to consider that they would not be dealing damage quickly since they can't latch on, so...
No, that's exactly what I didn't want to have happen to me today.
Ochi, what the fuck is your problem? Come on.
What is your major malfunction?
White Pikmin are useful?
White Pikmin be like.
Why white specifically? Game, please.
Crunch. Crondage.
I have never once made use of the white Pikmin dealing damage if they get eaten ability, because I don't want to sacrifice them.
Yeah, that's dumb.
What the fuck is going on here? This one Pikmin is just, like, not wanting to return to me. Yeah, not that much of an issue, just... I didn't want to use rocks.
Rocks?
Oh, speaking of rocks...
Rocks and...
wolves and beer magazines.
Oh my god, cat, please.
Yeah, I've got a million spicy sprays, and I haven't wanted to touch and, like, you know, touch my stash, so... So far, there hasn't really been anything that's, warranted it. Yeah, maybe I'm, like, being unnecessarily defensive here, but I feel like you keep, like, backseating, and I don't really need it. It's just kind of annoying me a little.
Big shock. hell is the Digirap?
A
Oh, like the Digimon?
a Digirap sounds like it might be one of the worst things ever invented by society.
Oh, don't exaggerate.
You mean the, like, new card game?
What?
I don't know if it's actually new.
What do you mean?
I am not getting an explanation.
Oh, there's just, like, a Digimon card game.
Oh.
I don't really know
I would've-
anything about it other than the fact that it exists.
I would have thought there would have been one, like, a while ago, but I don't know anything about Digimon, so...
No. I am not the Digimon queen.
Well, I'm apparently the lizard queen. Alright. I'll just climb yonder.
Not everything is yonder, okay?
Look, I haven't said yonder in a while. Just give me this one.
Okay.
Never let me have fun.
I so do.
Also, me saying that a Digirap sounds like it would be one of the worst things ever invented just reminded me of, there's a line in BoJack Horseman where he's like, Todd is like, you know, trying to tell him about his rock opera, and he's like, so let me put it this way: I would rather have the Holocaust happen every 4 years, like the Olympics, than have your rock opera ever actually, like, you know, come into being.
Oh my god.
Christ. He'd rather eat.
Yeah, shish.
Oh, that reminds me. We need to make the SC rap, so we're gonna start writing that this weekend. Yeah.
No.
All right, I only got one more page of Mega Picrosses, and I've got 2 pages of regulars,
About
and
Destiny.
then yes, and then one more clip, and then I'll be
Get
done
the
with this
teapot.
one.
Get the kettle.
I can't.
Oh.
He's too small.
Oh my
I
god.
think I'm actually gonna put that down for now. If we're, yeah, I think I'm gonna get some popcorn, if you don't mind. So it'll be.
Yeah, the floor like doesn't do anything yet. Oh. I knew it did something, I just couldn't remember what. It's like the weird evil machine of doom. What the hell does that thing even do anyway? Oh, right, that.
One wonders
No?
how you'd make a verse for Parafunky Alpha Monxilation Estimatril and Japanahas. Oh, you'd have to find a way.
Oh boy, is this gonna be an issue. I mean, I did that one, like, Patreon credits thing where I had the poker rap with, like, SCs in it, and I did include Parafunky Alpha Monxilation Estimatril and Japanahas in it, so... It can work if you believe.
Could also rhyme it with Schmoggen Hagen Das. What do I think is both hot and cool? I would get spritzed if I answered that question.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna get my pom-pom.
I like it took me a while to even see what you were responding to. I saw the electric blanket next to an open fridge thing, and I knew that that was a response to that question, but I didn't see the question.
Alright, anyway.
Really? Really, game?
Oh no. A small puddle of water.
Believe it or not, it is an issue, but I guess I also just need the
I believe it.
burning
They're
shit.
very tiny things. Of course the water is an issue.
That was a good noise. Pikmin absolutely should not have fall damage. They're small. Small things don't have fall damage.
It's true. Ants don't have fall damage. I put a sticky note up at work that says ants don't take fall damage, and it's still up there.
Yeah. Wait, how did I... Shit,
Flash.
I think I was very slightly too slow.
I'm going to let my general disgust over that question answer it for you. You don't have to apologize, it's okay. I was trying to be funny.
I am not quite seeing how I'm supposed to do this section. I have to light the thing in the middle, which, I mean, I found a way to do it the first time. It's just it didn't really feel intended. I guess this isn't that outrageous of a thing to do. Ugh. Quickly. Okay. And now what? There we go. Oh, there's more. Okay, and what is it that we have accomplished? Here we go. Quickly, shoe socks. Okay, so there's the little sword thing. There's allegedly something up here. I don't think I've seen it. Oh. No, there it is. Is this something I can interact with? Or just jump up? I didn't actually try jumping. Ah, there's like a parkour section. Okay.
Hardcore parkour.
Clearly that was the term to use for this. Not just a jumping section. Specifically, it had to be parkour.
I am back.
Hello.
Parkour, Brooklyn.
What was the apology for?
What?
I don't know, Flash could apologize for something.
Oh, yes, if I was a believer, and I told him that my general disgust at the question would answer it for him.
So I actually explored almost the whole level. Huh. I thought there was a lot I haven't seen yet. Alright, I guess I should get blues, those darn blues, so that I can deal with the bull hockey that's in the sprinkler area.
Hi, baby boo.
Bull hockey.
Pulse hawk.
Yes, clearly I need all 100. Let's go. Or sorry. Let's go!
Let's fucking go!
Gotta be as excited as possible at all times. Currently unsure how to turn off Thingus, but I'm sure we will find out somewhere.
That's how I spell it.
I have found the thing.
the thing.
Wow, get fucked. And dead. Yep, okay. How do we make this enemy that we made a lot easier harder? Make it big. Can we...
Doge. Jesus Christ.
I like how I took out almost all of its health in one attack, and then I was just not capable of dealing with it again. The hell is this? It's a peanut. Yeah, peanut retrieve.
Peanut suckle.
No, I don't like the Found a Peanut song. It's sad. It's all like it escalates so fucking quickly. It starts yeah, it's just found a peanut and then it's just they went to hell.
Yeah.
Good. The real question, baby, is did you mean -5 to -15? Or -5 to +15? This is also the summary of Supernatural. Thank you, I'll be here all night.
Well, shit, I have to end the stream now.
No.
And we wait. I can't really do much here. I should have gone back to the ship, but I wanted to grab these.
Yeah.
Hmm?
What'd you say this was? Like a butterscotch cookie
No,
or
it's
something?
made of cookie dough.
Yeah.
Face cams are bad. Or sorry, scare cams.
He doesn't even record with the face cam even when the others are. He's not going to do it for a stream.
What do you mean scare me like one of your French squirrels? I like it, but I don't know why.
Flash plays with words like dolls.
But often it just degenerates into the word pasquet.
True.
I feel like if he's gonna answer that question, he really should have to it warrants looking at the list of all the recipes.
I don't want to answer that question. I don't really have an answer to it anyway.
I want to eat one of the balloon things.
Yeah, Karina. That wasn't even an insult. I genuinely wasn't insulting him.
Fish kashk. So, time for me to get upset over this because I won't be able to do it fast enough, and I'm going into it knowing that that's going to be the case, but it's not going to help. Oh my god, this one looks large. Okay.
Ugh.
Okay, there's the burner. I should probably go to that first. Yeah. This level's a wee bit shite. Excellent. Love to hear it. Okay. So there's a switch.
Okay, do you guys think it's airheaded for shrimp to be your favorite food?
What the hell?
What?
Just answer the question, damn it.
No.
No.
I'm watching chat as well.
The fuck is
Is
this
there a reference
question?
to something? Kind of.
So let's see. Need to. Yeah, I guess I'll just kind of focus on doing that. Fa-fa-foo. Game, please. Oh, that's why you mentioned an ocarina. I didn't see it in the preview image. Sure, work on this for the rest of your lives. It'll be cool.
Anyway, the shrimp thing. So in my friend Melody's like pirate themed tabletop campaign, I'm playing a character named Lem, who is kind of she's kind and like earnest, but also naive and kind of a little airheaded and dumb. She has a low wit stat.
Oh, what the fuck is
yeah,
this?
that's her character.
Come on.
God. And at one point, I indicated that her favorite food was shrimp. And first Melody just said like that was fitting for her or something, and then later on she gave us all like forms to fill out as our characters just to get a bit more info on them. And I think there was a question that was like, you know, what's the character's favorite food, and I put shrimp in. She was responding to the survey, and she was like,
And
shrimp was the most. Fuck.
It's fine. I'm not gonna restart for it, but still.
She was looking at my survey results, and she was like, shrimp is the most airheaded response she could have given. Oh my god. And I'm like, what do you mean? And she just wouldn't elaborate, as she is wont to do.
Yeah, that seems to be a common trend. Just saying something as if it's obvious and then not explaining it and just being generally annoying like that.
Love it.
Yeah, she was the one that, so I had a conversation with Ultima where he was sad that he missed my stream, and I'm like, oh, well, that's a shame. Well, there's at least the VOD. And he was like, oh, I wanted to, you know, tell you about stuff in the game. And I'm like, you can leave a comment. And then, yeah, Melody said that was the most autistic thing she'd ever heard. Was me saying that, apparently.
Slightly unwarranted. Didn't mean to put a red on that.
It's because she thought that I was like, oh well,
Oh
you
my
know,
God.
you can watch the VOD not live and leave a comment that I won't be able to respond to until the next stream. That's totally the same, right? I know it's not the same. I was just saying, you know,
Yeah.
at least you can do that.
It's like this is the next best thing.
Yeah. So yeah, if anybody has any insight on the shrimp thing, hit me up, because I'm curious, and she won't tell me. The only thing I could think of is that it's like, you know, shrimp is good, but it's like, why would it be anybody's favorite food if, like, you know, I don't know, like lobster or something is just, like, you know, better. But it's, like, the same thing. or something. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. It doesn't really make any sense, but the best idea I have is
Okay,
why would you
so
pick shrimp if this is a better option?
I've googled, does liking shrimp make you airheaded? And all of the results are about shrimp allergies.
Oh, what the hell? Apparently, airheaded and, you know, swelling up and being unable to breathe are the same thing.
Yeah.
Dog, go.
Nom.
Let's see.
I haven't tried a lot of seafood because
Oof, God.
I'm a very picky eater and I'm hesitant to try new stuff. But I tried shrimp something like 9 or 10 years ago, and I've liked it since.
Well, that sucked.
Except, I don't like very big shrimp. Those I find kind of gross to eat. I like small shrimp.
Absolutely not going to work out. I needed to hit that switch, but I was trying to figure out what the best route was, and I just kind of didn't. At least I'm going to get the minimum here, but, like, goddamn.
I have not seen these moss drip memes. I don't tend to see a lot of video game related memes in general.
Come on. I fucking tried to charge and it just didn't. Wait, no, stop. Dog. Go. God, I don't think I'm gonna make it, but honestly, I'm not that far off. Oh, maybe I still can. Shit. If I can get there fast enough, which... Where's the other... Okay, go. Oh, no, I think they got it. Huh. Okay, so... This game has... you know, this shouldn't be shocking, because I've done levels like this before, and I didn't remember, but, so it has the ones where the goal is just to get everything before time's up, which I like, and it has the ones which are do everything fast, which I hate. I'm surprised it has both. Like... But, yeah, I'm happy that I was able to do that one. That put me in a slightly less shit mood.
That's good.
Especially since, somebody in chat said that one was tricky. I managed to get it first try. Now, I'm sure I could have done it in, like, half the time, but that's fine. I don't care. Oh, God. Hold on. I'm trying to find a thing. Give me a sec. Long fucking process. Okay. I had to send Joel an image that was buried in an old zip file, and I couldn't like drag and drop it out of the zip file because it doesn't let you do that, and so I had to open it in one program so that I could then open it from that into Paint to just copy paste it. Day's over anyway, right? Oh shit, it's not. Okay. Let's see, what else can I do then? I can't reach that cave until I take this wall down. There's this thing over there, which sounds like a great way for me to get pissed off. That's another time challenge, which I just did one of those, so I guess we're doing the one that's going to piss me off.
Yeah. This is my mom. This is my Ochi. This is my cock. This is my raw material.
But why, though?
Except technically cock isn't the third one, it's supposed to be butt, and then cock is the fifth one. Because then it's so small, it's not good, it doesn't even work.
Yeah.
Still pretty good, 8 out of 10. It does look like cookies when converted.
I like cookies.
Be careful who you accept them from.
God damn it. Alright. I've certainly loved these in the past, but I'm going to do my best to not care that much about the rank I get and just try to beat it. And hopefully, you know, not hate myself afterward. I knew that this was a risk going into this game, was streaming it, making it worse. And that is definitely the case for stuff like this, because normally I would have no issue redoing this a bunch of times. I just don't like doing it with an audience.
Yeah.
What would you do if someone just came up to you and said they don't believe black people exist? Wait, what? But he didn't turn into a leafling. What the hell?
Are Clopites immune to it?
Louis, stop being a dick. There's no way to predict his next move. I mean, yeah, I didn't expect him to just point at the guy and have him teleport into space. Nah, that'll be fine. Alright, so we've got a burner, a whole bunch of these things, which I don't really know why I'd get rid of them, other than, I guess, to maybe speed up the path back.
When is time freeze when you're using the drone? Release the drone.
Nah, not gonna do it.
Bonus finds.
Yes. Game. Don't be bad.
That sting of the music there reminded me of Shy Guy's Toy Box. Part where it's like dun 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 dun.
I don't acknowledge Paper Mario 64, but yes.
It's a fine game. It's just the fucking text.
Hey, I'm not saying otherwise.
I'm saying you don't acknowledge it.
That doesn't mean that I'm saying it's bad. I just don't acknowledge it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do it eventually. You
I
better
know.
not bitch and moan the whole time. Only I'm allowed to bitch and moan in my LPs.
Yes. I mean, I'm kind of looking forward to doing it, so there you go.
I didn't think you would be.
Well, now I gotta end the stream.
No!
Well, why would you just assume that?
I don't know. I didn't think you hated it, but I did think you just weren't particularly interested in it, and you know you were kind of. I thought it was gonna be like a Mother 3 situation where it's you don't mind going through it.
I mean, that's the thing. It's a game that I don't want to play through myself, but I'm at least vaguely interested in actually seeing it through. So.
Alright. Yeah, I'm considering using some kind of mod or texture pack or whatever it is. I know that those do exist for the game. At the very least, I want to fix the text.
Did you see my 50 DKP plus there? It's pretty good.
That's a fucking 50 DKP minus!
You were going to DPS slow, and when I say slow, I mean fucking slow. What is wrong with the text? What isn't wrong with the text? It's very bad looking.
Yeah. Which is stupid because there really shouldn't, like, it shouldn't be worse than, like, the Mario 64 text, but I hate it.
Yeah, but there's not much Mario 64 text. You don't have to read shit from it. You don't see anything wrong with the text. It's really crusty and pixelated, and like just low res and eye straining.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you like that?
I got it, you don't. Goddamn.
Isn't it fucking extreme? We have weird issues. We are not the only people to have that issue with Mario 64. I've seen other people say that.
It is still kind of an overly specific thing to hate. I don't.
Well, that game
I
is an
will never
RPG.
claim
You have
that
to
it's
read
rational.
I think it's perfectly rational. If the text is difficult to read and strains your eyes, that's actually not very, like, it's subjective in the sense that, okay, not everyone's gonna have that issue, but that's like, that's not even an opinion. That's just,
Kill the thing.
it strains your fucking eyes.
Kill the thing. Please. Okay. Wait, what? God damn
Hey,
it.
good for you, baby poo.
For me, I don't think that I don't.
No, he's baiting. Just ignore him.
Well, the thing is, I don't think it hurts my eyes. I just fucking think it's ugly, and I don't like looking at it.
I think it's kind of an eye strain, at least for me personally.
What do you mean sneak bomb has appeared? Where and also what?
Is that the thing where they deliver a bomb to your base?
Oh god. Probably. I don't know where it is though. So I'm currently.
So when are you gonna LP Sneak King?
I don't know why I side at that as if it's an issue that I've had to listen to before, but just anything in the genre of when are you going to play X? Game, I am not telling you to do the things that you think I'm telling you to do.
Why do you do the things that you do? What am I gonna LPX for the Game Boy? I'm not gonna LP it. But, watch
I
out.
just touch this, yeah. Rocks fall, everybody dies. Okay, what is this,
Wow, look at them not hitting his Pikmin.
What is this cloud?
Do you remember what I was talking about before that? Well.
Oh, you know, reindeer.
Oh yeah, Sneak King. I won't LP. We won't LP Sneak King, but I'll LP the subservient chicken.
What the fuck is that?
It's not a game. It was a fucking promotional website for Burger King in like 2004 or something. It was just a weird website with like a webcam view of a room with a guy with a chicken suit in it. And it would just loop like a normal animation of him sitting around doing nothing.
Game, please!
Right.
I was doing okay.
And you could give text commands, and there were like, I don't know how many, maybe a couple hundred commands that would get him to do various things like dance or jump or like, you know, shadow box or something. Like, there's just a bunch of random actions you could tell him to do, like go to the bathroom. Like,
I'll take a gold.
anyone else remember the subservient chicken?
Well, you do.
I always found it slightly creepy because of like the weird low res quality on it and the just the way it's like you enter a command and it's like, you know, then it just starts doing the thing that it doesn't talk at all, it doesn't respond to you in any other way, and then it just goes back into like its default state. just like this weird toy. But it's a website where you're controlling a guy through a webcam. I don't know.
Taff.
It looks kind of cursed. God, this looks cursed. Jesus fuck.
This is probably an okay, we're ending moment, but I don't know if I want to do another full day. So I think I'm probably just going to kind of end this here.
Okay.
Fine.
Is this image? Is this image not kind of cursed? Why is it?
If my cat would ever get out of my laundry basket.
Oh my god, game.
Yeah.
I might actually do another night level or something, we'll see. Yeah, that's looking pretty fucking cursed.
Oh, God. Oh, it's so much more realistic than I expected, and
Like
it's...
Okay.
Like I said, it's a guy.
Give me a second. I have to share this shit.
Oh.
Yeah, it's bad. Vinny says Pokemon 2, then screams.
Alright, Pokemon 2. Ah!
That's the subservient chicken.
I like the collective oh no in the chat.
Yeah, nobody enjoyed that.
Everyone hated that.
Hot sandy duel.
Hmm.
Oh, I get it. Name's Sandy. Lecherous SpongeBob voice.
There are more than 300 commands that the subservient chicken responded to, including moonwalk, peck ground, spin, sing, hug, throw pillow, Travolta, do the YMCA, die, Cabbage Patch. What do you mean Cabbage Patch? Excuse me?
What's wrong with Cabbage Patch?
I thought you made
Well,
that
like,
up.
how do you...
No.
Okay.
It's just the name of a dance.
Huh. I thought you made it up like the Thresh Dance.
No, it's even in the Coach Z, how come you don't dance no more song?
Oh, good. River dance or Irish dance? Fight. Fly. Pee on the couch. Pee in the corner. Pee like a
Wait.
dog.
Oh no.
Tai Chi. Rochambeau. Read a book. Lay an egg. Jump rope. Try to do a headstand.
Oh yeah.
Tech ground like he just hits the ground, holds hold down with force and falls. God damn it.
My duck can lay an egg.
The duck can do a wonderful trick.
Wah. Hold on.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So I guess we are unlocking a new area, which I will not be looking at. Snack bean. What do you mean the 4 Grill Brothers?
Yep.
Is that like
That's a
the
good name.
Dancing Brothers, Glenn, Art Bell, and the Killer Dynamo? Gonna have a good time tonight. The Dancing Brothers were allergic to foxes and sneezed themselves into comas. Thank you for releasing me. I like that line there, that would be lovely, Tommy. I love cranberry casserole. Because when he says it, he, like, fucking blows out the mic. And so whenever whenever I quote that, I always wish I could replicate that noise. Probably who? Alright, I don't want to just end on doing the last night level for this because it's easy and dumb. So I'm gonna do this, and then I think I'll do one from the 5th area, and then I'll probably be done.
Alright.
And then there will be cake.
Yes.
You can jump to avoid the gloom. Jump if you can, but you must fight others.
I will be back in a sec.
Okay.
I thought that said creatures caught in a glow womb.
Oh, no.
We have that, and then we had the, what was the thing earlier about, like, breeding creatures or something? I forget what it was. No. Game. What is boinging? Finna boing, yussy yacht. Tingle School. I love when I have, like, 11 Pikmin following me, and I charge, and then, like, 3 of them charge. The Gloom and Tears of the Kingdom. Nah, Strong Sad's yellow. I don't know what that was supposed to imply. I'm just gonna baselessly claim that Tears of the Kingdom doesn't have a final boss because it also isn't a game. Even though I, you know, did play it for a bit and had some fun with it, I also just kind of gave up on it. I might go back to it, I don't know.
No spoilers, but I didn't find the final boss of that game particularly interesting or impressive. Based on what I saw of it, at least I haven't played the game.
It's very addicting. See, that's where I would disagree, because the reason I stopped playing it was because I just, you know, got bored of it. I collected everything that I could in the first area, like the first section of the map, and I'm like, okay, I've seen enough of this game.
I don't really understand when people say, I'm so sorry that you know, aren't interested in this thing. It's like, what?
Did I upgrade my
give me
armor?
Condolences? Like,
I mean, with what? Were there great fairies in the starting area? Look, I did, like... God, I don't know, like maybe only 12 shrines or something. Like, I've seen less than 10% of the game. I mean, again, I can't say I'm really missing out if I played it and thought, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is kind of whatever. Keeping in mind, I also watched Joel play, like, dozens of hours of it. I wanted to like the underground. It seemed really cool. I don't really know how you get around in it, though.
You grind out batteries and make the bike that build it.
Well, I mean, without doing that, because I consider that basically cheating.
Oh, then I don't think you do.
Like, I know you can make vehicles other than the bike, but it's... I don't really know what they want you to do in that game, because, like...
You're assuming that they thought that far ahead.
Just walk, but there's, like, bullshit everywhere. But, no, it's just... I don't know, I have an issue with the design philosophy of, like... You can build shit, but it's, you know, the stuff that you're gonna make is gonna despawn as soon as you either, like, go in a shrine or get too far away from it, and they cost resources that are tedious to get, because it basically incentivizes you to not use them unless you really need to.
Or clone the shit out of them.
Hello, hello.
God, I just saw the fucking chicken again.
You're
I
welcome.
love the chicken.
Birthday.
Don't find the Zonitis tedious. I thought that was the... Like, isn't that the shit that you need, like, 5 million of to max the batteries out?
I think so. Chowder.
Yeah, real estate.
The worst kind of person, according to Akira Toriyama.
What do you use to max out the batteries, then? Like, I don't remember the names of them, but there's, like, crystal charges or something. Yeah, you use it to buy the stuff that you use to buy the batteries, so you need it for the batteries.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, line of logs.
Allegedly.
Pulled out a public toilet. Okay, that was bad. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my god.
Yikes.
Yeah, that was. I'll commit Sudoku later.
No, I know you don't need to max out the batteries. Like, that's... If I was going to continue playing it, that wouldn't really be a goal of mine, because it seems kind of unreasonable. I'd want to get a few of them. But, again, the issue just comes with not wanting to use the resources because they're limited.
I don't know why I made that joke. I normally hate toilet humor. I'm sorry.
I feel like we're being kind of pedantic here. I recognize that it's not a finite resource, but it's slow to get. And I don't want...
didn't say it was funny.
Like, yeah, I don't want to play a game where the point is basically, like, you know, if you want to travel efficiently, you need to spend material, and getting material is grindy. Because I don't see the fun in that, really. And don't get me wrong, I still think the game looks better than Breath of the Wild, but for me, that's not saying much. I think I might have chosen a bad thing to start with here. Game, please. No, we're fucking restarting. This is taking way too long.
All of them fiery ball boxes.
I attacked it too early. I needed to get a bigger group, but you know.
Still don't like. Holy shit, he just said got 2 luminols, question mark. That's a reference to got milk.
Didn't realize they could go underwater. I don't know why I didn't think they could. I just don't think it has come up before. There are no mines. Yeah, the item durability isn't my main issue. I still wish it wasn't a thing, but I get why it is, and it's not that much of a problem. You know, I don't want to be here bitching about the game for forever, because that gets old, and, you know, I'm not here to tell people that they're not allowed to like stuff, but to me, I feel like with Breath of the Wild, they basically made a map, and that's the game. It's like, here's a map, run around in it. And then in Tears of the Kingdom, they're like, okay, we made the map, now we made, like, a physics engine. Play with that, and there still isn't a game. Are there really no tricknolls anywhere?
Yeah.
Okay, I think the shit's about to start attacking. I should probably go deal with that. Ooh, are we carrying the stuff past the enemy? Maybe I can distract that. This is about to get really bad, I think. There's a fucking Emperor Paul Blacks, Jesus.
God.
Ochi, you can do it. I believe in you. I mean, yeah, I killed it. Oh, what? No, I didn't want to fucking charge Ochi. Damn it. That wasn't... Oh, well. It worked out. Okay, there's still a few more. There isn't any. Yeah, I see ya. You're very floppy.
Nixon. Nixon ass motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Fat ass jowls.
Oh, I didn't even... Alrighty, I think that did it. No? Apparently not. Okay. What, are they just gonna sit there until I go poke them? Like, what the hell is this? Okay. Like, I'm sure I'm fine now. I could just let the night end, but, might as well go attack him. I'm glad they were here then. They were doing a lot of good.
Yep. Yes, not yet.
Probably. Yeah, I don't know. It was... whatever.
Get small stones. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's the best mode. I apologize for getting whiny earlier. I don't necessarily take any of that back. I am still annoyed by it, but I think it at least picked up a little bit after that. The other challenge levels weren't as bad. I will almost certainly not be getting platinum rank on everything on camera, but I'll probably at least want to finish up the game and maybe still do the 10 other levels. I don't know. We'll see about those.
Oh, 10. Should we?
Let me check something quickly.
Alright. I guess I'm just waiting on you to do whatever you're checking, and then...
For a second I thought that it was actually 20 challenges and it was 10 for each of the onions, but no, it's 5 for each of the onions. It's only 10 levels total.
Okay. Yeah, I thought they said there was only 10.
I was just being dumb. I thought maybe it was 10 and then you finish them and then you unlock 10 more, but no, it's just the 10.
I see.
So yeah, guess probably only a couple more streams of this.
Most likely. We'll see. I don't know if, like, the last area is more substantial, or how much is even
Not
left
sure.
of the 5th one.
I really don't know. There's a good few caves at least.
Yeah.
Still to do, so.
Anyway, bye.